him around and he'll knock up two of them.
See what the ref says. We are ready to unload match 22 over here.
All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance is off. 9767-1A is taking all 5 cubes. Their alliance partner is spinning in circles. 9767-1A attempts to place. They place 1 cube successfully. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers ready. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, 2 of the 4 robots are moving. 3065A had a cube but flipped. 6501D is still moving. $6501D is the only one that's running. Oh, the Red Alliance 3065A is placing an orange cube in the tower. 6501D is placing in zone. 9767-1A is attempting to intake their cubes from autonomous. All 4 robots are moving now. Red is working vigorously to place orange cubes, while blue is not not color biasing. 6501D is intaking and outtaking cubes. 9767-1A is attempting to place a stack in the zone. $6501D is knocking over all of the stacks. They've successfully placed. Can they back out? They do. 9767-1A has successfully placed a tall stack. All 4 robots are still going. 9767-1A places a purple cube. Now we're moving on to match qualifier number 25 on field 1.
So we are back over here on field 1. 36 Bravo McMasters from Beck Academy here in your very own Greenville. And they are allied with 7447 Charlie Twisted Wire from the Pickens County Career Center in Liberty, South Carolina. Robot engineers, please make sure you've got your autonomous programs queued up. Your controllers are plugged in. Blue team, are you ready? You good now? Okay. Red team. Our skills challenge done by 2:45 this afternoon. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're on field 3, number 27. On this field, we have on the Red Alliance 8116 Charlie, sorry that's classified, of Indian Land High School. They're allied with 97625 Delta, the Robo Avengers. They come from Walhalla Middle School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 39 Treble 5 Alpha, Carolina Trojanics from Carolina High School Academy. They are allied with 6501 Alpha Nation Ford's Team A from the Nation Ford High School in Fort Mill, South Carolina. So as soon as we get the confirmation that this field is operational, we will begin qualifier match 27. Ben. Still running some technical difficulties here on field 3. Okay, all 4 robots are moving. Stop, put them back in starting position. All right, try driving your robots. Drivers on field 3. All 4 robots are moving. All right, stop the driving, put them back in start position. Get your preload set up. You're about to begin the autonomous mode here on field 1. 3. 5. Wait, no, not 5. 3. No, 5. No, 3. Ah! Always. Hey. In by Mercy. All righty. Blue team ready on field 3. Thumbs up. It's going autonomous. Red team ready. On your marks. Get set. Go bots. We've had movement in all corners. So close on the blue side. And red side's still working it. And red team wins the autonomous mode. Drivers on your marks. Get set. Go drivers. Drivers, now's your chance here to show your stuff. You take control of this robot and make it do what you want it to do. Remember, short stacks are better than tall stacks. Short stacks are better than no stacks. Multiplier points are important. Multiplier points are good for you if you already have cubes already set up. So these robots are busy trying. We've got a stacker bot on each side, and we've got a clamp bot on each side. Red team is busy making sure that their orange cubes score the most possible points. So they've just tripled the scores on those orange cubes in their home field. Now red team, it's time to score some more. Blue team, in the meantime, is pushing those cubes into their home spots. They've got some green cubes in. Now they need to make sure that those green cubes count for whatever they can. Over here, we've got some of the robots shedding bits and bobs, but those don't seem to be stopping them when they're trying to get blocks stacked up. So red team is busy trying to get some more points in here in the corners. "30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to get as many points as you can. Remember, collision with the robots is not permitted. So if you contact the robots, please limit it to a short bump, and that's all. Blue team's got a couple of points in place now. Red team is busy trying to get a short stack over in the corner. You've got 7 seconds left, drivers. Get as many points as you can. This last 3 seconds. And good job, drivers. With that, we will move over to qualifier match number 28 on field 1.
Match qualifier number 28, we have 9767 1B, 2B disassembled from Clinton, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 67864B, one and done from North Augusta, South Carolina. They are against the Blue Alliance 9880A, Roanoke, Duncan, South Carolina, and their alliance partner is 3796A, Man-Made, Greenville, South Carolina. All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Two of the robots are moving, one from each alliance. 3796A. Successfully placed one cube. All right. Autonomous is a blue. Blue wins autonomous. Starting match qualifier number 28 in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are off. Red Alliance is knocking over all pre-made stacks, so 3796A has more work to do. The other blue team is having trouble with their tray deploying. 3796A is attempting to stack in their zone. 67864B is placing in their small zone, while their alliance partner is attempting to place in their big zone. Blue Alliance is still having trouble with their tray deploying. 3796A is looking for cubes. Red Alliance is continuing to stack, while 67864B is placing in towers a purple cube in their alliance tower. There are 2 purple cubes on towers, which will benefit the red team. 67864B places an orange cube in their alliance partner. 97671B places a purple cube in his tower. 67864B is placing in their tower, while their alliance partner places in their tower. Red is communicating to let each other know what they're doing, while blue is over here still stacking green. 67864B backs off after placing another purple in their big zone. They are attempting to place another cube on top of that. 3796A is descoring all of red team's hard work. Moving on to match qualifier number 29.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, over here on field 2, we have qualifier match number 29 on the Red Alliance. We have the Robo Breakers from Richard H.S. Getty's Middle School in Easley. They're allied with Hume from Indian Land, South Carolina. On the blue side, we have the Tech Tigers B team from Southside High School, and they are allied with Techtronics from the Anderson Career Center in Williamston. Field 2, blue team, are you ready for autonomous mode? Blue team. Red team ready. Robots on your marks, get set, go autonomous. Oh, and on the red side, we've got a robot attempting an autonomous stack. It's gonna be a close thing. They've got 5 seconds left to set that stack up and back away from it. And the red team has managed to get a stack done. Red team wins autonomous. Drivers on your marks, get set, go autonomous. Drivers. So with that big stack in the autonomous mode, the red team has gotten a good lead. Remember, red team, a short stack is better than no stack. In the meantime, the other robots are busy pushing blocks around, trying to get another stack going here in this corner. Blue team has gotten some green cubes up stacked in one corner. With their clamp bot, they're able to get a bunch of cubes going all at once. And with the height on that robot, they are able to get a lot of those cubes up into the pedestals. Remember blue team, green cubes score double at this stage of the game. But remember, you need to have more green cubes than your opponents. Roll, and a short stack is better than no stack. So green team, try again. You've got 45 seconds left to get those cubes back up. Blue team has pulled back. They are looking at getting some more cubes in here. Red team has countered. They're putting some orange cubes in the pedestals. Stack in each corner. The last 30 seconds now to get as many points as they can. Remember, teams, you can also take those cubes out. Oh, look at that. Blue team is trying to reduce the score over on the red side. They can't quite get a grip on it. Got 10 seconds left to do this. All right, robots, drivers, 5 seconds left. And red team has managed to reduce the score on the green side. That's it, drivers. Good job over here on field 2. With that, we will move to qualifier match number 30 over here on field 3.
On field 3, we have Red Alliance 415A, HELIOS from Williamston, South Carolina. Their alliance partner 77240B, Getty's Alpha Breakers from Easley, South Carolina. The Blue Alliance is 97671A, Thunder McSteve from Clinton, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 29601R, Red Raiders from Greenville, South Carolina. Is everyone ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 97671A flips her tray out and takes the line of cubes. Oh. Blue wins autonomous, red crossed cubes on the line. Also, blue stacked. All right, so moving on to driver control period. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are off and moving. The Blue Alliance is intaking cubes to stack, while the other Blue Alliance, 2901R, is knocking over pre-made stacks in hopes that red cannot collect them. 77240B is placing in their big zone. 97671A is intaking lots of purple cubes, while the Red Alliance is attempting to de-score the already scored purple tower. There's lots of defense and strategy being played right now. 97671A is going to stack in their big zone. 2961R is placing a purple cube in the tower. 415A is attempting to de-score that cube. 9761A. 9761A successfully placed a cube stack. Red is still attempting to not tip. That was a great recovery for 4015A. And they also de-scored the cube. 97671A is attempting to place. Both Blue Alliance robots place a purple cube, while both Red Alliance robots are attempting to de-score said cube. Moving on to match qualifier number 31 on field 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention back here to field 1 for qualifier match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have Kybernetic Crew from Indian Land, South Carolina. They are allied with Nations Ford's The Young Guns from Fort Mill. On the blue side, we have the Hughes Academy team from Greenville, and they are allied with E404 from North Augusta's High School. So, Red Alliance, are you ready for autonomous mode? Thumbs up, guys. Blue side, are you ready? Robots on your marks, get set, go bomb! We had movement here on the red side. And it looks like they've got both their cubes in place, but blue team is busy. They are making a stack. They've got 8 seconds left. Finish that stack. This looks good. E404 has gotten a big stack. So this means that the blue team wins autonomous on field 1. Drivers on your marks. Get set, go drive those robots. Show us what you can do when you're in control. This is not a situation where the robots will take over the world, but they keep getting better with every tournament. So blue team is busy getting another stack. Their other robot is attempting to get their stacking ramp up and running. Red team is countering with a stack of their own. Red team recognizes that sometimes a short stack is better than no stack. Blue team is attempting to get a big tall stack over here in the corner. There it goes up. That's going to be 10 high if they can make it. And it looks really good. Oh, red team's countering with a stack of their own. It's going to be the battle of the stacks. Blue teams look like they might be able to do this. Now they're oh, that was close. And blue team has made a stack. Red team is countering. They are going to make another stack in that other corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a close match if this keeps up. Both robots are able to stack. Now it's a question of who puts more cubes into the pedestals. Drivers, you've got about a half a minute to get the rest of your... We've got stacks in each corners. Remember, those cubes must be flat on the ground. They cannot be leaning on the side of the playing field, and they cannot be leaning on the perimeter. Oop, looks like a red robot is attempting to shed some pieces. In the meantime, blue robot is putting up another stack in the last 10 seconds of this tournament, of this playing match. And blue team has double stacked. Looks like over on this field. Blue team's got 3 stacks, and red team has gotten 1. With that, we will move over to qualifier match number 32 over here on field 2. Leanna, let me pass this one over to you.
We are moving on to match number 32 on field 2. We have on the Red Alliance 29073B, Rust in Pieces from Lexington, South Carolina. Their alliance partner is 6501C from Nation Ford from Fort Mill, South Carolina. The blue alliance is 97625B from Walhalla, called the Robo Bros. Their alliance partners are 3796B, some assembly required from Greenville, South Carolina. Teams ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off and moving. 3796B picks up a purple cube off of the line. They're attempting to place, and they are not going to be able to, it looks like. Red wins autonomous. Drivers ready.
All right.
Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, the blue alliance has both of their trays out. The red alliance is working on it. 6501C is putting their tray out. There we go, successfully. 3796B is attempting to place. And they have seated, and they are backing out, and they do it successfully. Both the red are collecting cubes now. Both blue are collecting cubes also. 3796B is collecting some more cubes and hopes to place in their big zone. 6501C is collecting an already stacked cube in their zone, and they're attempting to stack on top of it 3, and they do successfully. 3796B is attempting to collect both cubes in their zone in order to place. While 73B is attempting to place in towers. 3796B has successfully seeded, and they're attempting to back away. There we go, they do it. Red Alliance over there in the corner are placing on the small zone. They knocked some over, but they still successfully score one. Now it's the battle of the towers. Blue Alliance is putting up. Moving on to match number 33 on field 3.
Michael, you got this, right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, direct our attention over here to field 3, where we have Alliance qualifier match number 33. On the red side, we have Blackout from Anderson Technology Center in Williamston. They are allied with Don't Forget to Breathe from your very own J.L. Mann here in Greenville. On the blue side, we have the Valkyries out of James F. Burns High School in Duncan, South Carolina, and they are allied with the Vex Files from Clinton High School. Is that right? All right. Red side, are you ready?
I think we're waiting for Zach. He needs to size check.
Needs to what?
Size check someone.
Hang on. Maybe size check this about real quick. While Zach is checking the size on that robot, please be aware, we will stop the qualifier matches in about 10 minutes to break for lunch. So ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking lunch at 12 o'clock. We will be trying to keep that lunch as short as possible. We will be back in here shortly before 1 o'clock to continue on with the qualifier matches. So that being said, the robot meets specification. We are now ready to start on field 3. Blue side ready, thumbs up. Red side ready, thumbs up. Robots ready, on your marks, get set, go box. So we got movement in all 4 corners. And it looks like we've placed a cube in 3 of the 4 corners. And by the looks of it, it looks like the red side's gonna win this one. All right, drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers. Robots are busy grabbing blocks. We got a stacker robot trying to collect some orange cubes. He knows orange is his color. On the other hand, we've got some competition going on between the other 2 robots on the west end of the field. Red team is stacking and placing cubes in the pedestals. Meantime, blue team is busy putting as many cubes as they can in their home place. Remember, teams, a short stack that counts is better than no stack at all, and even better than a tall stack that falls over, so keep that in mind. Now the red team is busy getting all orange. They know that if they get orange cubes into those pedestals, every orange cube they're able to place will count that much more. Got about 45 seconds left, drivers. Remember, a stack is better than no stack. Do not spend too much time getting what colors that you want. Oh, and the blue team is being aggressive. They are pulling cubes out of the pedestals to minimize the amount of score that red team can make with their orange cubes. Team 30 seconds left now to get that final stack in place. All right, teams, last 20 seconds. Now's the time. Back it away gently. Keep those stacks up. Those 2 clamp bots are very busy trying to undo each other's work. Red team has managed to get a stack in 1 corner. It's only 6 seconds left, so it's now or never. Last chance here, teams. 1 second. Time. So that orange cube is not below the line. That orange cube cannot count. Alrighty, with that, we will move over to qualifier match number 34 on field 1. And Leanna, this one's all yours.
Match qualifier number 34 on field 1. Red Alliance is 46A, 36A. Gearheads from Greenville, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 97, 625C. Build the Bot from Walhalla, South Carolina. They are against the Blue Alliance 3796D. Oops, we did it again, from Greenville, South Carolina. And their alliance partners 3065A Hughes Academy from Greenville, South Carolina.
Tell this team they have 1 minute to show up because we're running.
3065A Hughes Academy from Greenville, South Carolina. You have 1 minute to get to Q34.
You gonna random size check that? Zach. Okay, I figured out.
No, I figure out. I think you should. I think you should use the obby sizer.
Whichever way.
What happens when he loses speed with his hand on his trigger like I told him to?
Is this the camera?
Wait, no, we're gonna show the screen. We're gonna see
Fingers.
over there for like a long time. Stream. It's great to see every time. Gotta hold this for a bit. That's pretty good.
She doesn't know what the 60 is.
Oh God.
All right, we've got 1 minute until we start the qualifier matches again. Please make sure that you guys are ready on the fields. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half of the 2020 Spring JL Mann Qualifier. We are now going to start off with qualifier match number 37 here on field 1. On the red team, we have Nation Ford Team A from Fort Mill. They're allied with E404 from North Augusta's High. On the blue side, we have the Red Raiders from the Greenville Senior High Academy. They are allied with Gekhume from the Indian Land High School. Red team, are you ready for autonomous mode? Red team, are you ready for autonomous mode? Red team, I need to see thumbs, thank you. Blue team, are you ready? On your marks, get set, go bots! And the blue team's got one already in, and they are attempting to get a short stack over in the corner. In the meantime, their autonomous robots are doing really well. They've got one in the corner, and they've dropped one in the two. Nicely done on the blue team. Robot may still be in contact in that corner, but also the red team has come back, and they've got a double stack in one corner.
So because the robot's touching the bottom, it's touching the bottom. None of those above it count.
2?
2, 2, 4. It counts for all teams.
You're right. Red wins autonomous. Drivers on your marks. Get set, go drivers. And the red team is busy pulling up stack together with one robot, while their alliance partner is dropping cubes into the pedestals. This is a strategy that works for a lot of teams, that one does the stacking while the other does the placing. In the meantime, the blue team is attempting to get some cubes to stack with one robot, while the other robot is busy trying to pull the orange cubes out of the pedestals and to put green ones in their places. Now the blue team is going back to that stack of 4 in the corner. That's an interesting strategy. They had 4 cubes lined up, and they knocked them all down to grab a couple, and they've broken their robot. So the blue team is now down to a functioning claw bot, whereas the red team is going to attempt to restack in the corner of their field here. The 2 robots, the claw bots, are busy getting each other's cubes out. We have 30 seconds left over here, folks. Robots, remember, any blocks in the corners will score. Any blocks that are not in the corners will not score. Red team has a stack up, and with a green and an orange cube, 2 green and 2 orange in the pedestals, these scores will count extra. In the meantime, the blue team is attempting to put it on. They've got 2 seconds left. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we will move over to qualifier match 38 here on field 2.
All right,
On the
field
Red
2.
Alliance, I will pass over to Leanna to get this going.
On field 2, we have match number 38. Oh no, something happened.
Safety glasses on.
Match number 38 on the Red Alliance. We have 9767 1B, 2B disassembled from Clinton, South Carolina. Their alliance partner is 77240B, Getty's Alpha Breakers. From Easley, South Carolina. On the Blue Alliance, we have 29073B, Rust in Pieces from Lexington, South Carolina. And their alliance partners, 77-240C Robo Breakers from Easley, South Carolina. Robots ready?
Blue team ready. Thumbs up.
Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. One robot on each side is off. They both backed off. It's a draw, it looks like. All right, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Three of the 4 robots are off and driving. The Red Alliance is stacking in their zone and knocks one out of the field. 97-67-1B is stacking on their already scored zone, while 29-073B is also attempting to do the same thing. The second half of the Blue Alliance is on their way. They are scoring green cubes while their alliance partner is attempting to put a green cube in the tower. Autonomous was a draw, so this is all up to driver's skill. Both Red Alliances are placing orange cubes into their tower to help themselves out. And Red is also attempting to de-score Blue's previously scored green cube. Last 30 seconds of this match. Red goes for another tower. And there are 3 orange cubes in towers now. The Blue Alliance is stacking on top of their already made stack to give themselves a cube advantage, while the another, moving on to field 3.
Alrighty, with that, we'll go back here over to field 3, qualifier match number 39. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have the Vex Files from Clinton, South Carolina, and they're allied with Ragnarok out of Duncan. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Mech Masters from Beck Academy and Ludum Aqua from Duncan. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Then robots, on your marks, get set, go Bob. And blue team's going for a stack over here in that corner. Red team has pushed one in. Blue team is turning around. They're going to see if they can get those 3 stacked up. They've got 4 seconds left to do it. They need to back up just in time, and not enough time. This is going to be a close call here on the autonomous. And the autonomous is a draw. Both teams get 3 points and 1 purple cube. Drivers, on your marks, get set. Go drivers.
72B Tech Tigers B from Greenville, South Carolina. Their alliance partner is 3796A Man Made from Greenville, South Carolina. They are facing the Blue Alliance, who is 77240E.
Zach's explaining.
The Galactic Knights from Easley, South Carolina. We are missing 6501C Nation Ford from Fort Mill, South Carolina. We need you here. You have a minute. Oh, 65. Yeah. All right, so we are starting autonomous. Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 of the 4 robots are off. 3796A is doing their stacking. They're attempting to place, and they do successfully. Red wins autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, so Blue Alliance is having trouble with their tower, or with their tray. They have got it though. Their other alliance partner is placing things in the tower, while 3796A is attempting to place in their already made stacks. Their partner 11872B is taking cubes. And 6501C is placing and knocks 1 cube out, but places 3.
Stepped on a cord, bent it, and the stream went down. Or like all the cameras did.
Much so helping out their alliance by placing green into towers. Red is attempting to de-score the green. The Red Alliance 11872B is taking cubes. Oh, going the last 30 seconds of the match. One 11872B looks to still be intaking, possibly going to score. 3796A is placing in towers an orange cube. They do it successfully. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 6501C tried to place. Moving on to match on field 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, qualifier match number 41 over here on field 2. On the red side, we have from your very own JL Mann High Academy, 3976F, pay respect. They are allied with Carolina Techtronics out of Greenville, South Carolina's Carolina Academy High. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Gearheads from Beck International Academy and the Kybernetic Crew from Indian Land High School. Red Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? Blue Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? Robots, on your marks, get set, go bots! And I think we may have a problem with the field. Shall I abort?
Auto's not running. Field 2, yeah, you're on the right one.
I'm going to reset it. All right, we're going to reset here on field 2, qualifier match 41. Disabled. Ben? Okay. Ben, we good? Are we good? All right, we're going to reset field number 2 here. Take us just about a half a minute. In the meantime, a couple public service announcements. Now that lunch is over, please police your areas. Make sure that in the bleachers and on the field, as well as in the atrium, that you've cleaned up your trash and thrown it in the recycling bins. If you haven't gotten enough to eat, our concession stands will be open all afternoon. They have drinks and snacks and food available. They even got nachos, which are really good. All right, we are ready here on field 2. Red ready, blue ready. Robots on your marks, get set, go bots. All right, now we've got some movement on this field. That's the only way we can score points. Red team wins autonomous. Now it's official. All right, drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers. We've got a couple of stacker bots, a couple of claw bots. Let's see what these guys can do over time. Red team is busy over here collecting stacks. We need to get some towers going because towers mean points. And doesn't matter how you get them up there, robots, but get them up there. Red team is focusing on getting some cubes stacked up here. Blue team is struggling with a little bit of their technology. This is a real challenge for some of these young engineers to design something very quickly that works and is robust and reliable. Because the robots see a lot of pressure out here in the field, and the easier it is to control, the better it is. Now, blue team's gone for a good strategy. They said, hey, something in our home field is better than nothing. In the meantime, red is taking time to grab some more cubes for a big stack. Red needs to remember they've got to get some cubes stacked up here or they're not going to get any points. Blue team's busy here getting more cubes. 30 seconds, robots, 30 seconds. Red team's trying to get a stack over here in the corner. Let's see if they can get that thing going. Their stack's falling over. They need to get going here. Red team's got 15 seconds left. Score as many points as they can. Blue team right now has the cubes in their corners. Red team, let's get some in there. 5 seconds left. Blue team's got some attempted point multipliers. Red team. All righty, let's get those scores in. In the meantime, we'll move over to qualifier match number 42.
Qualifying match number 42 on the Red Alliance, we have 3796B. Some assembly required from Greenville, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 993228 Trailblazers from Columbia, South Carolina. They are against 67864B, one and done from North Augusta, South Carolina. And their alliance partners, 97625A Razor Robots from Walhalla, South Carolina. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off. 3796B is picking up cubes. That orange cube did not go across the line. It is on the line, so it is legal. Oh, they just placed in the middle of the field. Blue wins autonomous.
No, it's touching. It's touching.
Keep going. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here over on field 1 for qualifier match number 40.
We're still in autonomous.
Come on, Leanna.
I'm sorry. I was like, wait, what is happening? It's a tie. Paper rule. All right. So, starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Thirty-seven 96B is collecting lots of cubes. All 4 robots are off and going. Red Alliance is placing cubes in the tower, while Blue Alliance is stacking in their zone. 3796B is attempting to place in the tower, or in the zone, excuse me. They have seeded. They're backing away. Red 97-625A is on the Blue Alliance. There are not 3 red robots. 67864B is placing in towers right now in favor of their own color. 3796B seems to have problems driving, but their alliance partners are attempting to hold their own. Red is communicating with each other, letting each other know what they need to be doing. Meanwhile, 67864B is placing in their towers. 3796B is attempting to place and back away. There's some defense being played by blue. Last second, 3796B. Moving on to field 1.
Leanne seems to get all the exciting matches over there. All right, we're back on field 1 now. Qualifier match 43. We have on the red team, Full Metal Jackets from North Augusta High, and Sorry That's Classified from Indyland. They're going up against on the blue side, Nation Ford's Young Guns and Build the Bot from Walhalla, South Carolina. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Robots, on your marks, get set, go autonomous. We've got a stacker bot here over in the red team, attempting to collect multiple cubes and stack those. 5 seconds to get those in. Oh, missed the bot, missed the spot. And it looks like that the blue side wins autonomous. Blue side wins autonomous. On your marks, get set, go drivers. We've got stacker bots on both sides. And we've got a claw bot on the red side trying to grab some cubes and set them in the pedestals. Blue team's already going for that first stack. They lost a couple of cubes. They still think they can get 3 of those set up right. Nope, 2 are in. On the red side, we've now got 6 cubes, 7 cubes in the stacker robot. Going for a couple of extra. See if he can go for 9. In the meantime, blue is doing their best to collect some more cubes on their short stacker. Red is now going for a big stack over here in the corner. In the meantime, their collaboration partner has dropped several orange cubes into the pedestals. Let's see if red can make it stick. Yes, they did. Good job, red. In the meantime, blue has gotten some cubes stacked up in both corners. Blue team, remember, those blocks need to lay flat on one another. Anything that's laying at an angle will not count. That one, right? 30 seconds left, teams, 30 seconds. Red's going for another stack, or they've got 2 stacks now. And in the meantime, their collaboration partner is busy dropping those blocks in the pedestals. They've got 3 orange blocks in there. It means each one of those orange cubes is now worth 4 points, and they're going for 4. They want to get 5 points for every 5 points for every orange block. 3 seconds left. Do not get in touch with those robots. Good job over here in field 1. Nice progress on both teams.
All right. Is this 44? Is this 44? 4. Moving on to match qualifier number 44. On field 2, we have on the Red Alliance 29073A Robophobia from Lexington, South Carolina, and their alliance partners 97625B Robo Bros from Walhalla, South Carolina. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 77240F, the Unicorns from EC, South Carolina, and their alliance partners 415B Airs from Williamston, South Carolina. Is everybody ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off and pushing their respective cubes into their respective zones. Blue looks to have won autonomous. Blue won autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are off and running. Red Alliance is collecting their already scored cube to place in their zone. 4015B is placing a green in the tower to help out their alliance. Red attempts to place and sadly knocks over their stack, but they're going to go at it again and collect the same cubes. For 15B is continuing to place cubes in their towers. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance both are trying to stack in their zones. All 4 robots are still going at it. Red Alliance attempts to place a stack and knocks some out. However, they still have 3 cubes in their tray. 4015B goes for the very, very high tower, successfully does it. Blue Alliance is also going to place in their respected tower. 4015B is going over here to stack onto their alliance zone, while 29073A is still trying to stack in that small zone over there. 97625B is intaking cubes and playing a little defense. 15B moving on to match qualifier 45.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are over here at field 3 for qualifier match number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have the Techtronics team from Anderson Career Center in Williamston, and they are allied with Ridge Spring Moneta Robotics from Ridge Spring High School in Moneta.
It has to break.
Middle High. And then they have on the Blue Alliance, we have the Robo-Vengers from Walhalla Middle School, and they're allied with the Valkyries from the James F. Byrne High School in Duncan. Red Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? Blue Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? On your marks, get set, go bots. They got some movement in both corners. Make sure that those robots back off before the autonomous phase is over. Blue wins the autonomous mode. Drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers. We have on the Red Alliance, we have 2 clamp bots with a 4-bar linkage and with an elevator lift. This elevator lift robot can go very, very high. So this is a great robot for getting those cubes into the pedestals. The 4-bar lift robot has already gotten an orange one, and the elevator robot's got it in the green one. On the blue side, we have 2 stacker bots. Both are capable of doing short stacks right now. 9880 Delta in the corner is trying to get a 3rd green cube up into that corner. Remember, robot engineers, short stacks are better than no stacks. Of course, tall stacks are better than short stacks. But even more important is get those multipliers. Make those points, those blocks count for as much as you possibly can. That's a nice job over here in the red corner. They got 4 Clemson cubes stacked up. In the meantime, the blue side is trying to get some green cubes done. Look like they're trying to get a green 3-stack in that corner. They've got just over 30 seconds left. See, there's that elevator robot in there. Remember, those more blocks you can get in those pedestals, the more they are worth.
How do you say?
The elevator robot's gotten 4 pedestals already filled. In the meantime, the 4-bar linkage is trying to drop. They've got a 2-stack in one corner and a 4-stack in the other. Robots need to be careful that those are protected zones. They are not allowed to ingress into here over in field 3. Good efforts on both sides. Looks like that's going to be a close one. With that, we will move back to field 1 for qualifier match 46.
Yeah. Okay, starting match qualifier number 46 on field 1. We have the Red Alliance 6701B Nation Ford from Fort Mill, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 7447C Twisted Wire from Liberty, South Carolina. They are facing the Blue Alliance, who is 415A Helios from Williamston, South Carolina, and their alliance partners, 3065A Hughes Academy from Greenville, South Carolina.
Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, ready?
All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 of the 4 robots are off. Red looks to have successfully scored an orange cube. Blue is working on it. Autonomous goes to red. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off and moving. 6501B looks to be having problems with their tray, but they're working it out. They're getting their intakes down. 7447C is over in the corner and taking some cubes to place in that tower over there in their red tower. Blue Alliance is working together. One's placing a green cube in the zone, one's placing a green cube in the tower. 6501B is intaking all the orange cubes and some green cubes to place in their tower over here. They're going to intake this orange cube before they place. 4015A is placing in their tower, or attempting to, while their alliance partner 3065A is placing in the big zone. 6501 knocked over their tower, but they're still going to go over here and intake them up. 4015A is placing a green in the zone tower. Both the red robots are intaking lots of cubes. 4015 is doing some more work for their alliance by placing a green cube on the small zone. 6501 knocked another orange cube out. Wow. And that's the end of the match. We are moving on to match qualifier 47.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back on field 2 for the 47th qualifier match on the Red Alliance. We have the Genesis team from Pickens County Career Center in Liberty, and Don't Forget to Breathe from your very own JL Mann here in Greenville, South Carolina. On the Blue Alliance, we have another JL Mann team. Oops, we did it again. They are allied with the Tech Tigers from Greenville's Southside High. Red Alliance, are you ready for autonomous mode? Blue Alliance, are you ready for autonomous mode? Robots, on your marks, get set, go bots! And we've got some movement in one corner, we've got some movement in another corner, and the robot did not drop the cube. We have 6 seconds remaining, but we don't see a whole lot of motion. And it looks like the blue team has won the autonomous mode on this ground. Drivers, on your marks, get set, go driver! Now's your chance to show what you can do. The blue team has a very impressive stacker robot, but then again, the red team has a very good one here as well. The red team is focused on getting their orange cubes in. They know that a short stack is better than no stack. They also know that getting points is important as well. The red team has a pusher bot, which is going to help them get cubes into position. It will also create barriers for the other teams. Remember, drivers, that collisions and contacts between the robots can be incidental, but if you intentionally interfere with another robot, that can lead to a disqualification. Red team's got 5 cubes going. They're trying to get one into the pedestal, but it's so close. Grab yourself another cube and do it again. Blue team had a stack going, but they did not quite keep it upright. Red team is now taking their stack in. They're making an attempt. They've got 43 seconds left. Robot drivers, 43 seconds. So we're down to final half a minute here. Robot drivers know the importance of getting a stack in place, because only a stack that stands at the end actually counts for something. Red team has stacked 5 over here in the corner. Let's see if they can keep it upright. Blue team has purple in the corner, and they've got purple in the pedestals. Red team stack did not stay up. There are 17 seconds left. Rod drivers, this is your chance to score as many points as you can. Get those cubes in there, even if it's just 1 or 2. Time is up.
Moving on to match qualifier number 48 on field 3. The Red Alliance is 3065B Hughes Academy from Greenville, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 3796E Caution Student Drivers, also from Greenville, South Carolina. They are against the Blue Alliance of 415E Blackout from Williamston, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 97671A Thunder McSteve from Clinton, South Carolina.
Red Alliance, you guys ready?
Let me unlock my phone quickly.
Man, you guys touching preload? Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready?
All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 of the 4 robots look to be off. 3796E. All right. Both orange and
If it started on
okay. Blue 1 autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, all robots are off. 3796E is picking up cubes. So is 97671A. 415E is placing purple cubes into towers vigorously. 3065B is over here on their big zone, attempting to collect. 97671A is attempting to collect their already placed green cube to stack. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are both stacking right now. 97671A and 3796E. Red backs out successfully. Blue is attempting to seat their cubes. They have lots of time left. 3796 is going back at it. 97671A successfully placed their cube. Blue Alliance is knocking over already pre-made stacks. 9767, 3796E is placing in their red tower over here. Both the blue robots are over here trying to place in their big zone. There are 2 purples, 3 purples, and 2 oranges in towers. Moving on to match qualifier number 49.
And with that, we will move back to field 1 for qualifier match number 49. We have here a whole nest of Nations Ford teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Nations Ford's Young Guns and 6501 Charlie. They are going up against, on the blue side, Nation Ford's A-Team and the Robo Breakers from Easley's Richard H. Getty's Middle School. Red team, are you ready for autonomous? Blue team ready for autonomous. Robots on your marks. Get set, go bot. We've got movement in all 4 corners. We pushed them in place. Robots cannot be touching the blocks at the end of the match. And red wins autonomous. Drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers. Now it's up to the drivers to show what they can do with their robots. These stacking robots are designed to pick up blocks and put them in a tower and then to set that tower gently down upright. We have 3 stacker robots and 1 small pusher robot. That pusher robot can help get cubes lined up for an alliance partner, or it can take cubes that are already on the ground and push them into the squares. Alrighty, now on the red side, we've got an attempt to stack some cubes in the corners. But remember, only those cubes that are actually flat on the ground will count, and anything that's on a flat cube counts, and anything that's on a non-counting cube, anything above that will not count. So now the red team is trying to get up a stack of 5 here in the corner. Blue team is focusing on getting those cubes into the pedestals. They know that every red team has managed to get 5 up here in this corner. They've got an orange and a purple in the other corner. Green team in the blue team in the mean is getting those cubes into the pedestals. Multiple points for each cube. Drivers, you've got 30 seconds left to get all these cubes in. This is your chance to get that final score in place. Get an extra block into that corner. That's worth 3 if you're green. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds to get that final cube in. Push them, pull them, squeeze them, grab them. This is it. Come on. 1 second. Good efforts over here on field 1. Nice job in the towers. With that, we'll hand over to match 50 in field 2.
Match qualifier number 50, red team. 2961R from Greenville, South Carolina, the Red Raiders, and their alliance partners, 415B Airs from Williamston, South Carolina. They are against the Blue Alliance, who are 3796F, pay respects, from Greenville, South Carolina, and their alliance partners, 8116C. Sorry, that's classified, from Indian Land, South Carolina. Is everybody the right license plate?
Blue team ready.
Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. 3 of the 4 3796E. Their trade deploys kind of vicious. Red wins autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off and moving. 415B is knocking over all the pre-made stacks in hopes the other alliance cannot get them. 3796E is intaking all of the cubes. Meanwhile, 29601R is over in the corner picking up purple cubes to place in their zone. There is a purple cube in the red alliance tower and a purple cube in the neutral tower. 3796F is over here and taking, hoping to place their cubes. Meanwhile, 8116C on the Blue Alliance is going for the high tower. There are 2 purples and 2 greens in towers. 3796F is still up in there intaking cubes. 29601 for another tower. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 415B, just placed in their big zone. 3796F attempted to place and knocked over a tower. They're intaking cubes in order to place again.
Sit on there. Back off.
8116 just placed a final tower. Moving on to match 51 on field 3.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, over here on field 3, we have qualifier match 51. On the red side, we have E404 from North Augusta High and Techtronics from Williamston's Anderson Career Center. On the blue alliance, we have Ludum Aqua from the James F. Burns High School in Duncan and Robophobia from the White Knoll High School in Lexington. Red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up, please. On your marks, robots, get set, go autonomous. And we've got movement in every corner. Blue team is going for a stack and red team is going for a stack. Let's see who can deliver in this one. We've got 7 seconds left to get it stacked. 3, 2, 1. And red team wins the autonomous. They had a 5er stack in that corner. Well done, red team. Drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers. Red team is busy using that elevator robot for what it's best for. They need to drop those cubes into the pedestals. In the meantime, their alliance partner is grabbing stacks, cubes for the stacker, and that stacker robot is going to go over into the corner. There's a collision over on this. Oh, we've got some damage. One of the robots is critically injured. Blue team, in the meantime, they're grabbing their cubes for a stack. They'll see if they can get 4 up in the corner over here. They've got about a minute left. They need to make sure they get stacks in both corners. Blue team's going for a 4 stack. And blue team, can you keep it upright? Blue team's done it in the corner. Very good job, blue team. Meantime, red is countering with an even taller stack. The taller they are, the harder they fall. So let's see if red can keep that stack upright. One careful movement back, one run wrong movement can send that cascading down to the ground. Alrighty, teams, you've got just over 30 seconds to fix it. Looks like that red robot is stuck in the corner. An opportunity if their alliance partner can help them move out. That would be the trick at this stage. There's a little bit of collaboration on those robots. Robots are trying. They've got 20 seconds left. Blue's countered with a short stack in this corner. Let's see if red can get that robot out of the corner. There they go. Well done, red team. That's collaboration for you. Way to go, red team. Now don't mess it up. They've got 2 seconds left. Good job over here on field 3. What an exciting match that was. See, Leanna, I got some of those too.
We need 9880D on this field. They're from Duncan, South Carolina. $98.80D. We're going to introduce qualifier match number 52. We have a 9880D from Duncan, South Carolina. They are partner 77240E from Easley, South Carolina. They are against the Blue Alliance 97671B from Clinton, South Carolina. And their alliance partners 39555A from Greenville, South Carolina. All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots are off. 4 robots are off. All right, red looks to have won autonomous. No, they're tied.
That doesn't count. The base keep has been fully.
Just kidding. Red wins autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 are going. All right, this Blue Alliance is placing cubes into their towers. But Red Alliance is going to counter with an orange cube. Meanwhile, the other half of the Blue Alliance also has an orange cube, but Blue Alliance is stacking green cubes in their big zone. 72240E just did a wheelie. 9880D has lost a license plate, but that's not going to stop him. Blue Alliance placing in their zone. Blue Alliance is attempting to pick up a green cube. Both of them are. Looks like 9767 1B is attempting. Last 30 seconds. 9880D is trying to place in their zone, while the Blue Alliance are both over here. Attempting to place into a tower. 9767 1B. Going super slowly to make sure for accuracy. There we go. Last second. Moving on to
Alrighty,
next
ladies
one.
and gentlemen, we are back on field 2, qualification match number 53. On the red team, we've got 3796 Charlie and 9880 Alpha. On the Blue Alliance, we have two 77240 teams, Frank and Benjamin. So, on the red side, are you ready? On the blue side, are you ready? Robots, on your marks, get set, go autonomous. Got some movement in 2 corners, got movement in 3 corners. Didn't quite get them all the way in. So it looks like blue team wins the autonomous mode. Drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers. Watch that cable. We've got a stacker robot over here in the corner, picking up and placing cubes. At the same time, they need to focus on getting those cubes into the pedestals to get those cubes to count even more. On the red side, we've got robot picking up as many green cubes as it can. There are 2 in one corner and 1 in another. Those are orange cubes. Red team needs to know that orange multipliers are important. Blue team is trying to get some green multipliers out there on the field. Blue team is trying, looks like their clawbot may be stuck in the up position. Oh, now it's able to go down. It's grabbing a purple cube, it's going to drop one of those into a pedestal. In the meantime, the red's going for a stack in that corner. See if they can get it to stand. Come on, red team, back it up there. Can't touch it. 30 seconds left, robots, 30 seconds. Blue team's getting back here with another stack in the corner. They got 15 seconds. Red team is trying to counter with a couple more pedestals. We've got 7 seconds left, robot drivers. 7 seconds to finish this round off.
Match qualifier, match number 54. On the Red Alliance, we have 29073B, Rust in Pieces. Their alliance partner is 8116A, Kite Crew. And Blue Alliance 3796E, caution student drivers and their alliance partners 8116B, Gaikun. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue has both of their trays out. Red is placed both cubes. Blue is backing out successfully. Red wins Blue wins autonomous, excuse me. All right, so starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are moving. 8116A. Their tray is deployed and ready to go. 3796E knocked over a big stack to intake some cues. 8116A is doing the same. 8116B is showing their system team what they got. Meanwhile, 29073B is attempting to stack in their small zone. 3796E is going to go place inside their small zone. Their cubes look to be seated. They're backing away successfully. Blue Alliance seems to be tangled there for a second. Meanwhile, 8116A has placed 4 cubes successfully. Their alliance partner is placing orange cubes in the tower to help them out. 3796E is collecting cubes while their alliance partner is placing in green tower. All 4 robots are doing 29073B is taking out the Blues green, while 3796E is over here trying to place on their already placed cube, and they do it successfully. 8116B is attempting to take off that orange multiplier. Moving on to match number 55.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, over here on field 1, we have qualifier match number 55. On the Red Alliance, we have 7447 Charlie and 3065 Bravo. On the Blue Alliance, we have 99322 Alpha and 22772 Alpha. Red team, are you ready for autonomous? Blue team, are you ready for autonomous? Robots on your marks, get set, go bots. Got some movement in one corner over here. We've got a robot that's thinking about its cube. It may want to drop it before the time runs out. Red team wins autonomous. Drivers, on your marks. Get set. Go drivers. Now the blue team stacker robot is trying to unfold, and there it goes. It's now ready to start collecting some cubes. In the meantime, red team stacker robot seems to have difficulty getting its slide deployed, but they're going to go start collecting cubes anyway. In the meantime, their claw bot grabbing some cubes, throwing those over into the corner. The blue team's already got some cubes in the pedestals. They know that's the way to win. That 4-bar robot has a great reach on it. It can grab those cubes and drop them into the pedestals. In the meantime, red team's stacker bot have difficulty getting its slide deployed, is now playing defensive game, trying to interfere with the blue teams while they let their alliance partner do the hard work of getting those scoring cubes into position. Blue team seems to be having a problem with their stacker robot. Does not want to move from the spot, So they are reliant on their 4-bar robot to get those blocks and drop them and place them. Red team is getting some cubes. They've got 30 seconds left to get those cubes in there. Remember, they can push them in, they can get them in, they can lift them in, whatever they need to do. The key is to get them in. And they've got 20 seconds left to get that in. So drivers, remember, any score is better than no score, even if it's just one. Push it, bump it, lay it, drop it, whatever you need to do. You've got 8 seconds left to do it. Drivers, finish it up here. Got 4 seconds left, drivers. Oh, and blue is going for that. Great efforts over here on field 1. And let's hand that over then to field 2 for qualifier match number 56.
Going on to match number 56. Is everybody ready? We're gonna go ahead and start autonomous. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have on the Red Alliance 11872A Tech Tigers and 3065A Hughes Academy. The Blue Alliance is 415E Blackout and 67864B from One and Done. Moving on to driver control. Blue one's autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are moving. 11872A is intaking cubes for their alliance. Meanwhile, 67864B is placing into their towers, as is 415E. 3065A is going to go place in their small tower zone, excuse me. Meanwhile, 415E is placing another purple cube in their tower. 11872A is going to place on their already scored cubes. They're trying to get it seated. They back away. And they do it successfully. 67864B is coming over here and stacking inside their big alliance zone. 11872A picked up a cube and decided to just intake different colors. Their alliance partner looks to have flipped, but I'm sure they can. 415E is placing 67864B, place another purple cube in their zone. 11872A is placing, backing off slowly, and they did it. Last 10 seconds. 67864B is placing another green cube in their zone. We're moving on to match number 57.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now off to qualifier match number 57 over here on field number 3. We have on the red side 97671 Alpha and 11872 Bravo. And on the blue side, we have 97625 Charlie and 3796 Bravo. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? May wish to plug your controller in. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up if you're ready, south side. On your marks, robots, get set, go autonomous. We've got some activity here in all 4 corners. Blue team's going with a stacker bot. a draw. Both teams get 3 points and 1 cube. Drivers, on your marks. Get set, go driver. Blue team's going for more stacks. Red team's got a stack of robot busy collecting blocks as well. In the meantime, the blue team has two cubes in one corner, but they're stuck in their own home spot. They've gotten out of it with a little bit of rumpling around. Now blue team's stack of robot is working hard to get a big tall stack going in that corner. They've got 10 cubes on that stack. See if they can get them all in place. Blue team's going for a real tall stack, but red is looking like they want to counter here quite quickly, and blue team manages to get it in. Red team is going for a counter here. Let's see if red team can make their stick. In the meantime, blue team has got some other blocks going. Red team is working. Let's see if they can get that stack to stay up, and red team's got it going. This is going to be a very close match here. Blue team's going for the second stack. They've got 38 seconds left. It's time to get those blocks down. Get the pedestals filled if you want those points. 30 seconds, teams, 30 seconds. Remember, short tower is better than no tower. Of course, a tall tower is better than a short tower. 20 seconds left, drivers. Now or never. Get those stacks in place. Red has got a stack going here in this corner. Blue is trying to make it one more as well. They've got 8 seconds left to get that tower to stand up and back away from it. Red team has been successful. Blue team, they've got 1 second. Did not quite get away in time. That's going to be an exciting match right over here. With that, we'll hand over to field 1 for qualifier match number 58.
Qualifying match number 58. Is everybody? All right, we are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In your match qualifier number 58, we have 9767 1C Vex Files on the Red Alliance, along with 6501B Nation Ford. They're against 3796D, once we did it again, is 67864A Full Metal Jackets. There is a tie in autonomous. Moving to driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are off and going. 6501B is getting their tray out. 67864A is intaking green cubes, while 6501B is intaking orange. .3796D is moving some cubes out of the way for 67864A to place. 67864A is coming over here to place in their big zone. Their robot looks seated, back away slowly. Meanwhile, there are orange cubes going up into towers, and they do it successfully. 67864A. 6501B is attempting to place over here in their stack. They're intaking some more cubes. Their alliance partner is going for their alliance protected tower. Six, 7, 8, 6, 4A. Red is attempting to descore all the green cubes from towers. 3796D is intaking some purple cubes. Moving on to match qualifier number 59.
All right, we're moving over to field 2 for qualifier match number 59. On the Red Alliance, we have 7447 Alpha and 46836 Alpha. On the Blue Alliance, we have 97625 Delta and 46836 Bravo. Red Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? Blue Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? Robots on your marks, get set, go bots! We've got some movement in two corners. See if the robots can back up in time. Blue team has succeeded. And blue team wins autonomous. Drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers! Blue team over here is pushing their blocks into the corners. They've got 3 green cubes just about lined up. Almost in there. Red team in the mean is grabbing those orange blocks and they're placing them in the pedestals. Again, that's where you're going to multiply the points, the blocks you do collect. So blue team has now got a small stack going in one corner. They're going to try and stack 5 high over there in that small corner. In the meantime, their clawbot's going to grab some blocks and start putting them in the pedestals. Red team has a couple of blocks in their corners. They're trying to make those points really count. The pusher bot is trying to block the other robots in place. Blocks need to sit flat on top of one another. Teams, you've got 25 seconds. There's a lot of orange blocks in those towers. Blue team's now got to get some movement on here, otherwise they're not going to score enough points. 15 seconds, robots, 15 seconds. Time to get those points into the pedestals. Red team's pusher robot is doing a good job of interfering with the other robots. 1 second left. Good efforts over here. Looks like the towers are going to make the difference on field 2. With that, we will move over to qualifier number 60 on field 3.
Match qualifier number 60. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here are match qualifier number 60. Red Alliance's 415A, along with 97625A. They are against 97625B and 3796A. Blue wins autonomous. Moving on to drivers. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off and moving. 3796A is going to pick up this pre-made stack and attempt to place it on this already score 3 cubes. 97625A is attempting to knock over already pre-made stacks to make it harder for 3796A. All robots are going. 3796A is trying to stack very nicely. Oh. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is trying to still knock over those pre-made stacks to make it harder for the Blue Alliance to intake. This driver match so far looks pretty even. 3796A is going to change that. So is 415B. Excuse me. They've both placed colors in the Alliance towers. Neutral towers. 3796A is taking out the orange cube in attempt to help his team. For 15A is playing some defense on the blue side. Moving on to the next match on field 1.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, over here on field 1, we have our 61st qualifier match. On the red side, we have 9880 Bravo and 9880 Delta from the James F. Burns High School against the blue side, 6501 Alpha and 3796 Echo from your very own JL Mann. Blue Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? Red side, are you ready for autonomous? Robots on your marks, get set, go box. We have movement in 3 corners. The blue team's going for a 5er stack. It looks like they have a good chance of making this. They've got 5 seconds left. Not quite, but the red side managed to get a 3 stack going. Red side wins autonomous. Drivers on your marks. Get set, go drivers. Those cubes need to touch the side. Blue team is pushing here to get their stacks up. Looks like they've gone for a really big stack this time. They need to make those points up. Compensate for those 6 they didn't get out of the autonomous phase. All righty, nice job, Jill Mann. Let's get those positioned and in place in that corner. So close to drop one into the bucket. All righty, teams. We've got a short stack trying over here in the corner. So red team's got a short stack in one corner. Blue team's going for a big stack. Let's see if they can make this one stick. Red team in the meantime trying to get some more into their robot. Blue team's got some multipliers going, and they've got a stack in the corner. Way to go, blue. Now they're going for more blocks for the other corner. They got 45 seconds. They've got to get some speed going here if they want to make those points. Blue team is concentrating on getting some more multipliers in place. 30 seconds left, drivers. Short stack is better than no stack. Get that thing in place. Take the time that you've got and put it in movement. Come on, blue team. Red team, let's get, red team's going for multipliers over here. Blue team's gonna set that stack. They've got 15 seconds left to do it. Blue team's almost there with that short stack. Blue team has got a short stack going. Red team is trying to counter with more points in their multipliers. They've got 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Great competition over here on field 1. With that, we will move on to field 2, where we have qualifier match number 62.
Moving on to 62. It's not loading. All right, so we are going to go ahead and start autonomous, or all the preloads in. And everybody has the right license plate, right? Yes. Okay, starting autonomous, 3, 2, 1. In your qualifying match number 62, you have 39555A from Greenville. Their alliance partner is 6501C Nation Ford from Fort Mill. And they are against 4015B Airs from Williamston and 9880A from Duncan. We are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off and moving. 4015B is over here putting stuff into putting a green cube into the tower. Meanwhile, 39555A just tried to pick up a pre-made stack, and 4015B did a little bit of defense. 6501C just placed a 4 stack and backed away successfully. 4015B is trying to stack over here in their large zone, while their alliance partners 9880A is trying to stack in their small zone. 6501C is added again, stacking up some cubes for the Red Alliance. "40 seconds left in this match. 6501C is still in taking some cubes for their alliance, while 9880A is in a small zone trying to stack some more. 30 seconds left. 6501C is over here trying to place in their big zone. 9880A is still over there in their small zone attempting to place. "4015B just scored a green cube. Moving on to the next match on field 3.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, please remember that the skills field will close in, skills is closed, never mind. All right, over here on field 3, we have qualifier match 63. We're down to the final 10. On the red team, red side, we've got 3796 Bravo from your very own JL Mann. They are allied with Southside Highs 11872 Alpha. On the blue alliance, you have 8116 Alpha from Indian Land and 77240 Echo Galactic Nikes. Blue teams, are you ready? Red teams, are you ready? Robots, on your marks, get set, go autonomous. There's been movement in every corner. Oh, red team's going aggressive. They're going for a stack of 5 right from the get-go. They have just missed the placement, though they stuck the tower. Now if they can only move back in time. It's a draw for the autonomous mode. Well done, drivers. On your marks, get set, go drivers. Now we've got 2 stacker bots on one side and a stacker bot on, and a claw bot on the other. But we know that this claw bot is very capable of placing those cubes in the pedestals. And those pedestals are what make the difference in points. Red team is out here trying to get as many stacks as they can. Red team, don't battle each other, battle your opponents. Blue team is busy trying to get some green cubes stacked over here in that big blue corner. They've got a short stack, but they've got it, so blue team is on the way. Red team is now going for a very tall stack in that corner. There goes red team. Let's see if they can make it stick. And the other red team is also trying to get one in there. If red team can do this, they'll have 2 very tall stacks. It's going to be hard to beat. They can then back that up with some points in the pedestals. They will be all set and ready to go. 1 red stack is going. So the JL Mann team, 3796 Bravo, has gotten theirs up there. And they've got 2 red stacks. Blue is countering with another stack in their other corner. Let's see if they can make this one stick. Left drivers, 30 seconds. And in goes the Clawbot, trying to get some multipliers for those green cubes. Red is trying to get some more points. They're going some orange cubes in those pedestals. Oh, that was a good attempt on the red there. 17 seconds left, Red. This is now your chance. Finish it up. Get them in or get them out. This is the only chance you can do is to keep those things. 7 seconds left. There are multipliers out. Great job over here in field 3. All right, with that, we will move now back to field 1 for qualifier match number 64.
Qualifying match number 64, Autonomous, is going to start in 3, 2, 1. In qualifying match number 64, we have 97625C from Walhalla, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 97671B from Clinton. The Blue Alliance 6501B Nation Ford from Fort Mill. And their alliance partners are 415D from Williamston, South Carolina. Red 1 Autonomous. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off and moving. The Blue Alliance is placing a green cube in the tower. While the Red Alliance is attempting to put a orange cube in the tower, the blue is also placing a green cube in their protected tower. 6501B is placing a 4 stack in their big protected zone, while their alliance partners are placing 1 on top of their small zone. The Red Alliance is placing an orange cube in their protected tower. (6501B) is going to try to place 5 cubes instead. They're straightening out the cubes before they go to place. Last 30 seconds. 6501B is attempting to place. They knocked 2 cubes off, but they still successfully placed 3. There's good team-on-team communication going on over here in the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is descoring all of those orange cubes. But the Red Alliance isn't having it. It's going to put another one on. Moving on to the next match on field 2.
All righty, qualifier match number 65 over here on field 2. Before we get that started, I know that these robot teams are working really hard, and all of you folks in the stands are also working really hard. So don't be hangry. Go get your snacks at the concessions right now, or when your team's not up here, but get it while you can. All right, we have on this match, on the red side, we have 22772 Alpha and 415 Echo. On the blue side, we have 46836 Alpha and 29601R. Blue team, are you ready? Red team. Remember, this is your perfect opportunity to go grab a snack while you can. That does not count for the people actually in the match. You guys have to wait, sorry. All righty, red team, are you ready? Okay, on your marks, get set, go autonomous. Blue team has gotten both their cubes into the corners. They are trying to do a little bit extra, score some more points. Up that 4-bar robot goes, and go! That was a rim. On blue team wins autonomous on that round. Driver mode, on your marks, get set, go drivers. So we have 2 claw bots on one team, and we have 2 claw bots on the other team. So this is now a matter of which design of a claw bot is really the most effective. There's a 4-bar, there's a 2-bar on one team, and there's a 4-bar and a 4-bar clamp on the other side. 6-bar robot. These are some complicated designs, but they're able to get quite high, as you can see. Here comes the blue robot's gonna, red robot's gonna pull that green cube out of that tower. Watch how that's done. This is a good strategic move. Prevents your competitor from scoring those extra points. Oh, but apparently 2 can play at that game, says blue team, and there goes the orange cube. And red team comes back with 1 more. In the meantime, the other red robot seems to have gotten itself stuck in the corner, whereas the clamp robots are trying to battle it out with what's in the towers. Remember, stack them up, stack them high, get those towers in, get as many points as you can. 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds. Drop and go, grab an orange and go, come on. Blue's got another one in the tower. Blue is now grabbing some more green cubes. Put it in there and leave it in there. All right, 13 seconds, 10 seconds left, drivers. Now there are three points for every green cube. There's also 3 points for every orange cube. 3 seconds. Wow, that was exciting over here in field 2. Some great strategy on the part of both teams. With that, we will move over to qualifier match 66 on field 3.
What number is this? Quarter qualifiers, number 66.
Everything touching. Red ready. Blue ready.
Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In this match, we have on the Red Alliance 67864B, one and done. From North Augusta, we also have 97671C, Vex Files from Clinton, South Carolina. They're against 4158 HELIOS from Williamston in 3796F, Pay Respects from Greenville. Autonomous is a draw. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3796F with that very vicious deploy. Their alliance partners are over here placing cubes into the towers, while the red is also doing the same thing, but with orange. 415A is going to place another green in a tower. They're making their way over. Red and blue are both fighting over placing orange or green into the tower. 3796F is going over here to place in their small zone. Looks like red won the battle earlier, but green or blue still puts up a green. There is a purple cube in the Red Alliance protected zone. Red is trying to take down that green cube, but blue is not letting them. Red is putting in the orange cube. Took out an orange cube. All 3 robots minus 3796F are all doing towers right now, while 3796F is attempting to place. Their cubes look nice and seated. They back away successfully. There are down to 2 orange in the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Moving on to
Teams,
qualifier on field 1.
remember, skills challenge is open till 2:45. All right, over here on field 1, we have the qualifier match number 67. On the Red Alliance, we have 67864 Alpha and 77240 Foxtrot. On the blue side, we have 29073 Bravo and 97671 Alpha. Red side, are you ready? Blue side, are you ready? On your marks, robots. Get set, get roboting. We've got a stack of robot on both sides. They're going for points here. Red team might have a short stack going here. See if they can make it stand. And they have done so. Red wins autonomous. On your marks, get set, go by. Front drivers, move them out. Now's the time, score those points. Grab those blocks and stack them up. We have a very impressive 4-bar robot going here. Uses rubber bands to counter the weight of the gripper elements. They've got a grabber claw out front, which they're going to try and grab those blocks and stack them in the pedestals. In the meantime, their collaboration partner has a stacker robot. They are grabbing a whole stack of orange and green cubes and to see if they can get those to stand up in the corner. But the red team says that's not good enough. We need to do it too. So though the red team's already got 1 short stack, now they're going for a tall stack. And red has lost a robot. It has fallen over and is incapacitated. Blue has got a stack in the corner, but red says, I can do that too. Let's see if red can make it stay up as good as blue did. Looks like both teams may have it done here. There are 2 stacks, one on each side of the... Now it's all about who can do the most on the second time around. Blue's got a good start here. They've got red and, or orange and purple. They've got a Clemson tower ready to go here. 30 seconds to get those towers up. Don't worry about the extra block. Just get it in the corners. All right, Blue's going for the corner. Let's see if they can get that stack to stand upright. Oh, they're well positioned. They've got a Clemson stack going up. Red says, I can do that too, but they've only got 14 seconds to get those blocks set upright. Let's see, Blue's got it going. Blue's got a 2 towers. Blue's got a very good start here. Now Red says, I can do this. They have 2 seconds left. And that's it. Well done over here on field 1 teams. Great job, Blue. With that, we are on to qualifier 68, the final 5 of our qualification round.
All right. No. All right. Is everybody ready? Everybody got their cubes out and their license plates on the right colors? Okay. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, in match number 68, we have 7724 OC from Easley, South Carolina. Their alliance partner, 8116C from Indialand, South Carolina. On the blue alliance, we have 3796A from Greenville, South Carolina, and 7447C from Liberty, South Carolina. Blue wins Auton. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are off and going. 3796A is attempting to pick up their already scored zone. Oh, just kidding. They're going to go for pre-made Zacks over here on the field. The blue alliance is attempting to place a green cube, but the red alliance has already placed an orange cube in their neutral towers. 3796A is placing on top of their already scored towers and backing away successfully. I said. Red is going to place another orange on top of this tower, while blue is over here placing green and purple. 3796A is going to de-score this orange. Red is going to place in the very, very tall tower an orange cube. Blue rescored a green cube in the tower. Meanwhile, blue is going to place in their own protected tower a green cube. That is your match qualifier number 68. Moving on to match qualifier number 69 on field 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to qualification match number 69. We're over here on field 3 on the red side. We have 97625 Bravo and 3065 Alpha. On the blue side, we have 77240 Bravo and 67864 Delta. Red side, are you ready for autonomous? Thumbs up. Blue side. Blue side, are you ready? All right, blue side is ready. Robots, on your marks. Robots, get set. Robots, go! We have movement in all 4 corners. No, we have moving in 3 of 4 corners. But blue side looks like they're going to put a stack up. Oh, that was a smackdown. Way to go, blue. Blue wins autonomous on driver's mode. 3, 2, 1, go driver. Blue side stacker robot's going to see what it can do. I think leaving that 5 in that corner is a great idea. They're going to go put some more in the other corners. In the meantime, their collaboration partner is dropping the blocks into the cubes. In they go. That's one. It's one green one. Let's see if that stacker robot can get some more in that corner. It's got orange and green going up. In the meantime, collaboration partner is putting those cubes into the towers. Towers are what make the multipliers, and the multipliers are what make the points big. Blue's got a stack going up in that corner. That's 9 blocks high. Let's see if they can make it stay up. And blue's got it in the corner. In the meantime, red is stacking very repetitiously here in the corners. They're pushing those blocks in. Now blue's going for a second stack. In the meantime, their alliance partner is trying to grab themselves another block and drop it into that blue home pedestal over there. Some of the 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Red team is trying to bounce that cube up onto the top. In the meantime, blue is trying to get another stack in next to their first one. Oh, this is dicey, but if they can make this one stay, they've got 10 seconds to get it upright. No rush here, guys, but a lot of pressure. They've got 8 seconds. Need to back it off gently, but they got it to stay up. Way to go, blue. Hey, that was a phenomenal tournament. Over here, good job, blue team. All right, we're back over to field 1.
Qualifier match number 70. We are going to start autonomous. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. You have 97625B from Walhalla, South Carolina. They're just kidding, just kidding. Red Alliance is 11872B from Greenville. Their alliance partners are 6501C from Fort Mill. They are against 97625A from Walhalla and 7447 from Liberty. All right. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you can put it in whenever. All right. All 4 robots are off and moving. .6501D is over here trying to place in their big alliance zone. While their partner 11872B is trying desperately to get their tray out. .7447A is pushing cubes around trying to cause some havoc on the Red Alliance. .6501D is still over there stacking some cubes. They're going to go for their zone in a minute. 97625A is over here in their big zone. Over there in the small red zone, they're trying to stack. They have 2 tall. .7447A and their alliance partners, 97625A, are pushing, hoarding some cubes over in their zone. Meanwhile, 6501D is still trying to stack on top of their already scored cubes in their big zone. 11872B. Still keeping it tight. Moving on to
All right,
field
ladies and
2.
gentlemen, we are moving over here to field 2 for qualifier match number 71. On the red side, I have 8116 Bravo and 3796 Delta from your very own JL Mann. On the blue side, I have 99322 Alpha and 97625 Delta. Red side, are you ready for autonomous? Plug it in. All right, Big Red, we ready? Okay, red is ready. On your marks, get set, go bot. Ooh, we have movement in 3 or 4 corners. Blue team has scored 2. Let's see if red can get it into the corner. Blue wins autonomous. Driver mode, on your marks, get set, go drivers. After these last 2 normal qualification rounds, we have 4 rematches due to technical anomalies. We'll be running those in sequence, starting on field 1, 2, 3, and then 1 again. In the meantime, over here, red team is attempting to get up a tower in the corner. Blue team has got a long contact with them in their corner. Tower is in place. Red team's gotten those points scored. Let's see if red team can keep it going. Their other robot is looking for some more orange blocks to get score over in this corner. Blue team, in the mean, is collecting some blocks, trying to get them into the towers. Red team's going for a second stack. Let's see what they can do here. Red team's dropping them in the towers. All right, red's got a tower going over here. Let's see if they can stack 4 up. 4 orange cubes in that large corner. Red team looks like they've got it in place. They can back away and leave it. They've got it in there. They've got it done. So red's got 2 towers going here. Blue is struggling getting their towers up. Now red, they've got 30 seconds to get those towers, get those multipliers. Red's got an orange in a tower. The other robot's trying to get another one into that corner. They've got 1 more. Let's see. They've got 18 seconds to get another one in. Get those towers going. Oh, such a nice throw. 10 seconds, guys. Blue is trying to get some more points. 5, 3 seconds. They're almost done here on field 2. Good job, red side. With that, we'll move to our final regular qualification match on field 3.
This is your last qualification match of the day, except for the replays that were from field 1 earlier. All right, everybody ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Match number 72 consists of the Red Alliance 46836B from Greenville, South Carolina. Their alliance partner 3796C, also from Greenville. They are facing 29073A from Lexington and 3065B from Greenville. Autonomous was a draw. We are going to go right into driver. On a gray tile. No, they ousted that rule. Why? Okay.
All right, driver control.
Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1. 3796C is intaking lots and lots of cubes for their alliance. 4683 6B is helping out their alliance by placing an orange cube in that tower. Remember, autonomous was a draw, so it's all up to drivers right now. .3796C is over there trying to place into their small zone. The cubes look seated. Let's see if they can back away. And they can. All right. Blue robot over there is doing a little bit of defense. Meanwhile, the other red robot is over here trying to stack into their big protected zone. .96C is trying to intake some more cubes for their alliance, while their partner is going to go for some towers. 3796C is over here in the big zone, trying to intake already scored cubes in an attempt to boost that score. Meanwhile, that red robot over there is trying to score an orange cube. Oh! That was a really good match. Now we're going to run on to replays of matches earlier in the day, starting with match number 1, I believe. And then number 3. Match number 1, cue match number 1.
I need the teams for rematch of qualifier number 1. 6501 Alpha, 7447 Charlie on the red side, 415 Delta, and 3796 Charlie on the blue side. Please take your places on field 1 immediately. Charlie.
Is it Q1, Q3, last round?
Student drivers?
Charlie, 3769 is in the last round and the first.
We need
Which?
people who played
Where are
in
they?
matches 1, 4,
grab them,
7,
go grab
and 10. 1, 4, 7, and 10 to go ahead and queue up as quickly as possible.
We're going to get the system queued up.
Wait, no, I'm not lowering my number. I'm trying to get it higher.
3 of them. Right now, the only one I don't have, which is this one. Is that 19 or 10? Yep, this is 19. Yeah, this is 19. So I got the other 3. Everybody called me to match 1. I just weird enough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for these rematches to take place, strongly suggest now's your opportunity to go get some snacks if you want them. Concession stand is open. After we get these last 4 qualifier matches done, there'll be a brief pause as we print out some labels, and then we will do our alliance selection. For those of you that have no familiarity with what this means that the top-ranked team out of the qualifier matches gets to choose their alliance partner. Then the second-ranked team gets to choose theirs, and so on. Within the alliances, if a team gets asked to form an alliance and declines, that team cannot be selected by someone else, and they must wait until it is their turn to make a selection. Very, very important that the teams in preparation for this have seen what their competitors are capable of doing, and then to pick the right partner for themselves in these quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals matches. If you get the right robot together with yours to complement the abilities, you can score very, very big in these big matches. And these matches are what really counts. This will be a single elimination bracket as we head towards the final match. Member teams, you've got 3 minutes left to get into the queue for skills. 3 minutes before skills. I already just said that. Where were you? Man, I thought I was bad.
On different fields.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's draw our attention over here to field 1, where we have a rematch for qualifier 1. On the red side, we have 6501 Alpha. Please change your plates to red. And we have 7447 Charlie. On the blue side, we have 3796 Charlie and 415 Delta. Everybody is ready. Robots on your marks, get set, go autonomous. Movement in all corners. Drop the block, drop the block. Oh, didn't quite make it. It looks like autonomous will end up being a draw. Alrighty, each team gets a block. Each team gets 3 points. Robot drivers on your marks, get set, go drivers. Go collect some blocks and make those stacks. Come on, drivers. Short stacks are better than no stacks. Tall stacks are better than short stacks. Blocks in the towers will multiply what you can achieve. Looks like the blue team over here, they're busy stacking in the towers, and they're busy gathering green blocks. They want to make each green block count as much as possible. In the meantime, over on the red side, red is trying to get those orange blocks into the towers so that those blocks they do have will count for more. All right, blue's got a short stack going. They're going to try and get that thing into the corner here. 1 minute left, drivers, to get the points. Get it in. The red team is over here grabbing blocks. They're going to try and get some into the towers. Green, another green in a tower. So blue side is getting a stack going here. Let's see if they can get a stack. Looks like they're close. They need to lift that up and get it to stand. In the meantime, their elevator bot putting in the towers, and it's going to try and get some short stacks. Sometimes a stack next to a stack is as good as no stack. Sometimes a stack next to a stack is better. Red's got some blocks in their corners now. With those orange multipliers, this is going to be a really close match. All right, blue's got 10 seconds to get that tower up. Ooh, red's gone aggressive. They've pulled some of the blocks out of the towers. Very, very close game. This is going to be right down to the wire. So with that, we will move on to qualifier rematch 7.
All right. Starting qualifier match number. Can you switch your license plates to red? Okay, cool. I'm like super sweaty, and I'm not normally hot. I can't imagine how you guys are. Y'all are always hot, and like you know how my hands are normally cold.
It is. It is very hot.
Like I'm normally super cold, but I'm literally my hands are sweating.
Your hands are sweaty. That's just
Which is weird because that's not a thing, Zach. ready to go? All right, quarterfinal number, or not quarterfinals, qualifications number 7. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna redo it. It's fine. Try again. All right. Now starting field 2, quarterfinal or qualification number 7. 3, 2, 1. All right. So we have on the Red Alliance 99322A and 6501B. On the Blue Alliance we have 3796A and 77240. All right, blue wins autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. 6501B is getting their tray out and then taking some cubes. 3796A is attempting to pick up the pre-made stacks. They're going to stack on the already stacked cubes. .3796A is going to place, and can they back up? They can successfully. 6501B has their tray all the way out, and they're intaking some cubes. Their partners 99322A is also intaking some cubes. 3796B is placing in their towers. 6501B is trying to intake already scored cubes in order to place. Red Alliance 99322A is placed a purple in the Red Alliance tower. They're going to try to place in the neutral tower a purple cube. And they do it successfully. Yeah. There's 2 greens and 2 purples. Moving on to field 3 in the next qualification rematch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are headed over to field 3 for Qualifier 10 rematch. We have on this field on the Red Alliance, 3796F, pay respects from your very own JL Mann. They are allied with 3065 Alpha. On the blue side, we have 3796 Echo from your very own JL Mann, allied with 97671 Bravo. Red Alliance, are you ready for autonomous? Blue team ready for autonomous. Hang on, I gotta get the right match going. All right, Q10 rematch, on your marks. Field 3. Got it. On your marks, get set, go bots. On the stacker, robot's going for its stack. They can get that to hold. Oh, so close. Blue side wins autonomous. Alrighty, driver's mode, on your marks. Get set, go driver. Push him in. Just push him if you have to. All right, red side, keep going. Come on, blue. Blue's struggling, getting stuck. Blue's got a tower that they're trying to make, but so does red. This is going to be a battle between the 2 robots from the same school, The same design concept. Let's see which one's more effective. So blue team's got a purple in the pedestal. Red team is pushing some in. Red team, push them into those squares. Make those things count. Red, grab those towers. Blue's over in the corner. They're going to make a tower. Let's see if blue can make it hold. Red's got 6 up. Let's go red. Blue's got a tower. Let's see if red can counter. 5 is better than 0. 45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds. The red team's got their stack going. Let's go. 30 seconds, drivers. Let go. Red is getting their robots. Got 18 seconds, drivers. Blue's trying another stack over in this near corner. See if they can make that one stick up as well. In the meantime, red's going for a tower. Well done over here on the blue team. All right, with that, we will head to our final rematch out of the qualification round over on field 1.
Qualifier match number 19 rematch. We have to give, we have to give 97-67 1B some time because they just played a match.
Hold your claw down. You're out of specs.
They're turning on their robot.
No sense in needless disqualifications.
Reload.
All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, were they just over there?
Why is it not doing? 25 is playing some defense. 415E is trying to place in these towers. Red is successfully placed in their zone. There's some defense happening in that corner over there. They're placing in the red zone. And they do it successfully. There's some red on blue defense going on in that corner. 9880B is placing an orange in the tower. There is 15 seconds left in this match. There's some really good defense going on from 97-625D. 9880B is over here trying to place. They decided against it. Match. That was the end of our qualifiers officially. We are going to do alliance selection soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our teams. They've made it through the qualifier round. We will be proceeding to the alliance selection as soon as we get the scoring completed. Get our teams ranked up, and then we can have the selection process begin.
Those green scored. That orange one is scored, but that green one definitely is not.
I've seen that. Like you get to the airport, like to check in, Next day was Bruce Belgium, night there. Then we go to Paris. There for 4 days, staying in 2 different areas. There for 4 days. And then CERN, and then we fly back to Zurich. So we'll do the train to Zurich, but it's get it to a hotel. Yeah, I know.
All right, folks, while we get all these folks organized, please take this opportunity. Go get a bathroom break. You know what it is. Any of those exciting matches in the quarterfinals, semifinals, and whatnot. There's also still our concession stand outside. For any of you that might have gotten a bit peppy sitting around here watching these kids work so hard.
Yeah, they're heavy. There's huge trash cans over here. Where are they? No, I get that, but the only bathroom left is full of every handicap dog, FYI. I heard somebody come in and sit down, I went, I was like, I don't think you want me to, like, keep you going there, but I have to wash my hands, right? That's right. And then my hands are wet, I can't even go there. Stop long enough. Get it? You got the floor. Yeah. I thought we knew this after you take a picture.
Attention teams, attention teams. The final rankings have been made, and the ranking sheets will be laying on the floor in the gymnasium. Will the captain of each team, due to the number of teams, only one person from each team, please go out and stand behind your team number. They will be on the floor in front of the bleachers. No robots, no whole teams, just the captains, please. And let's get that moving quickly so we can get into the alliance selection process.
Have you seen that comedian who does that? Yeah. I just yeah. So true. It actually is.
If you are not the team captain, please go sit in the bleachers. Only the team captain, please stand behind the team label. representative. It's all on the floor. Look down, find your team name. One representative from the team, please stand behind that sign. And this representative from the team should be able to make a decision about an alliance. No robots, just team member, one team member. You need to be able to make a decision on the alliance. That's the only important part out here right now. If your competitors don't know what your robot looks like at this point, they have not done their jobs. If you are not the sole representative from the team, please go sit in the bleachers. While the team representatives are here and getting organized, quick explanation for what's going to go on here. As I stated earlier, the number one team on the line will begin by selecting an alliance partner. They can pick any team that they would like. If that team accepts, that becomes alliance number one. If that team declines, the team that has declined cannot be selected by another team. They must wait until it is their turn. If the team that is selecting has their desired process partner decline, they have the choice to pick another team. They continue this process until they find someone who agrees to work with them. Normally, when a higher ranked team picks you, it's a good idea to go with them, because they tend to know what they're doing. So again, one representative from each team in the row. Everybody else up in the stand, on. All righty. Is there any sign here that doesn't have a person with it? All right, then. Let's draw attention down here to our leader team. It's a long walk down this line. There's a tremendous number of teams, and I'd like to say, a big round of applause for our engineers. There's a lot of teams that are here for the first time. They're doing this as youngsters. There's a lot of teams that have been doing this for a number of years, and the competition was fierce. If you look up here, there's all kinds of mixes in it. So, we will start with the alliance selection process. 3796 Echo, you are the number one ranked team. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 11872 Alpha. Do you want to select? Congratulations, you are. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 3796 has accepted the invitation. Alliance number 2. 67864 Delta. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? FMJ. 674864 Delta. 9767 Thunder Steve. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 8116 Bravo. 97671 415 Delta. Who would you like to select? 46836 415 Delta. 77240. They accept. So 3065 Bravo. 11872 Do you accept?
Yeah.
77240 Echo accepts the invitation from 77240 Foxtrot. They are alliance number 9. 671 Bravo. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 67864 Bravo. Do you accept?
We decline.
67864 Bravo declines. 97671 Bravo. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 77240 Charlie. Do you accept the invitation? 77240 Charlie accepts the invitation from 97671 Bravo. You are alliance number 10. 6501 Charlie. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 6501 Delta. Do you accept the invitation?
We graciously accept.
6501 Charlie and 6501 Delta are alliance number 11. 9880 Delta. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 3796 Charlie. Would you like to has accepted the invitation from 9880 Delta as the 12th alliance. 97625 Bravo. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 67864 Bravo has declined an invitation. They cannot be selected. 97625 Delta, do you accept the invitation? Yes. 97625 Delta and 97625 Bravo are alliance number 13. 67864 Bravo, who would you like to select for your alliance partner? (8116 Alpha, do you accept? 8166 Alpha and 67864 Bravo are alliance number 14. 415 Alpha, who would you like to select for your alliance partner? 415 Bravo, do you accept?
Yes, I accept.
415 Bravo and 415 Echo, or Alpha, sorry, are alliance number 15th. We are down to our final alliance. 7447 Charlie, who would you like to invite for your alliance?
I would like 6501B.
6501 Bravo, do you accept?
Yes, sir.
6501 Bravo and 7447 Charlie are alliance number 16. Ben, correct me, are we 16 and done? 16 and done. The rest of you teams, great job here today. Come join us at the next tournament. Better luck then. Keep working on it. Don't give up. You guys did a great job. Well done. Well, you decline once, you can't be picked. not be selected by another team.
I believe that is correct. Because so when a team declines, I still have to select them in the software, and then it comes up accept or decline. So I still have to press decline. And then the software will enforce the rules, whatever they are. I don't know.
Okay.
So the software didn't give us any errors, so we did it correctly.
Okay.
So it let us put them back into the fold.
Right. So there was one team that declined, but then they were high enough ranked that they got to pick somebody.
Right.
But they could not be picked again.
Exactly. That was my understanding of the rules as well.
So I know that we didn't do anything illegal because I entered the declines into the software, so if we did, then it would have yelled at us.
Right.
I love this software. Yeah, that's very important. When you do this, make sure you enter the declines as well. All right. We need an elimination ladder for all of the MCs. I just hand these out to the MCs so they can see which teams are which. And let me...
We will begin the queuing up of the teams in 3.5 minutes. Please make sure your robots are ready, because we're about to rumble. rapidly approaching this bracket of 16. These are the 16 best alliances made up of the 32 top teams out of the 45 teams that showed up today. These teams are going to have to bring their A game because this is not an easy bracket. Over here on field 1, we have our number 1 seed versus our number 16 seed. So that is on the red team, 3796 Echo and 11872 Alpha, 2 Mega Stacker robots. Over on the blue side, we have 6501 Bravo and 7447 Charlie, a stacker bot and a grabber bot. Red team.
Oh, is that?
Here's a paper. There you go. Can I have my paper back? All righty, ladies and gentlemen, let's draw our attention here to field 1 for the first of our round of 16 matches. Red side, are you ready? Blue side, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? On your marks, robots, get set, let's rumble! We have movement in 3 of the 4 corners. One of our robots is trying to do a stack of 3. Let's see if they can get him in place. Let's look and see if those count. Red side wins the autonomous mode. They get 6 points and 2 placement cubes. On your marks. Drivers, get set. Drivers, go drivers! All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer these teams on. Make sure they can do their utmost here. Let's see what kind of damage they can bring to the field. And I mean that figuratively, not literally. Red team has got an interesting strategy going here as they try and push a bunch of cubes into their opponent's field. Now, red team is collecting blocks. Red team's going to attempt to do a stack here in their big corner. All right, we got 45 seconds left, teams. We've got a big stack going up here in the corner, red. You can make that one big stack stick. You guys are going to be in really good shape. In the meantime, blue is trying to put a stack up in place. Red's got a big stack in their corner. Now it's blue's turn to see what they can do. 30 seconds left, drivers. Red team is going to try and get some cubes into the pedestals, get some extra points going. There's a lot of green and purple in this corner. Oh, there's a purple in the tower. That's double the purple points. Now it looks like a blue robot has thrown itself down. One thing to throw in the glove, but it's another thing to throw in the claw. All right, we're nearly done here. We've got 2 seconds left, robots. Oh, and there's the buzzer. Well done over here. Red team and blue team. Great efforts on both parts. With that, we will move over to field 2 for our round of 16. Number 2. Michael? I can't seem to key to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's draw our attention to field 2.
Here. Oh.
Over in this field, on the red side, we have the number 8 Red Alliance, 8116 Charlie, and 3796 Foxtrot from your very own JL Mann. They are up against, on the blue side, 77240 Foxtrot and 77240 Echo from Getty's Middle School. Are you ready, blue side? Red side, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Hold on. All righty, on your marks, robots. Ready, set, go autonomous. We've got movement on the red side. We've got 2 solid placements on the red. And red wins autonomous. On your marks, drivers. Get set, drivers. Go, drivers. Show these robots what they can do. Red side is already starting to collect cubes for a stack over here, whereas the blue side is using their claw bots to pick up as many cubes as they can. Red side has a claw bot that's able to place in the pedestal, so they're going to get some extra points here. There's an orange cube in there already. Red side's going for a stack of 6. See if they can get that one going. All right, blue side picking up the blocks one at a time, but sometimes one at a time is better than nothing at all. All right, red looks like they're going to do a stack of 6 here in the corner. Let's see if red can hold that up there. In the meantime, there's several orange blocks already in the pedestals. All right, there's a stack of 6 in one corner. Let's see what red team can do in the other corner here. Oh, red's gone for an aggressive move there. They're pulling out the green blocks. 30 seconds left, drivers. Got a few seconds to get those final scores in. All right, red's got a lot of orange blocks in those pedestals. That's going to make those orange cubes score all that much more. 8 seconds, drivers, 8 seconds. And that time's up. Well done, robots. Good job over here, red team. All right, and with that, we will move over to field 3 for 16-3. All righty, over here on field 3, we have our number 4 Alliance on the red side. 97671 Alpha and 8116 Bravo. They are going up against the number 13 Alliance on the blue side. 97625 Bravo and 97625 Delta. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? On your marks, get set, go bots! There's some movement in all 4 corners. We've got one in on the red side. Ramps are up. Red is going to try and do a stack while they can. See if they get it in there. And they managed to make it land. Well done, red side. Red wins the autonomous mode. Alrighty, driver mode. On your marks, get set, go drivers. Let's show each other what we can do. Let's show the crowd what we can do here. We've got 2 stacker robots on each side of this match. It's going to be interesting to see which design is actually the most capable. Blue team is consequently picking up the green blocks. See how many they can get into their corners. Red team is picking up as many as they can. They're working on sheer quantity at this stage. Reds try to stack. They didn't quite make that. They're making a second throw at it. See if they can do it. The other red robot is now going to try and drop a stack over in that large corner. All right, Reds trying another stack over in their corner. And that tower is placed. Well done, Red. Now Red's trying to get one on the other side. They got 30 seconds to get it done. That's very precarious in that big corner over here. 20 seconds to get those towers done. Looks like a little bump sometimes is what you need. In the meantime, Red's trying to drop some cubes into the pedestals. They've got those in the pedestals. Let's see if they've got 7 seconds to get anything in and score. And that's it for this round. Well done on both sides. Good job, Red. All right, and with that, I will pass over to Leanna for Q16-4.
16-4.
Where are these guys?
I don't know.
What round?
Okay.
4? Yeah, 4.
Alliance 5 and 12. Yeah, there's the middle school team you want to make the tournament. They did. And then they got close.
Are you 5 or 12?
I'm 7.
Okay, we need alliances 5 and 12 on the field. 3, 7, 9, 16 for blue. Let's go.
We were supposed to be in the table. Or 1-5.
For 1-5D and 46-8-36A.
Can I have teams 415 Delta and 46836 Alpha take field 1 on the red side immediately? Please pay attention to what fields you are on.
we go. Round of 16, 4-1. Starting in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. And red wins autonomous. This starting driver control, 3, 2, 1. In your round of 16-4, you have the 5th alliance versus the 12th seed alliance. Red and blue are both vigorously working to stack. 3796C has a bunch of cubes in their tray, while the red team's over here putting cubes into towers. 3796C is also putting cubes into towers. For 415D is stacking in their big alliance zone. There's some defense over there by the blue alliance onto the red alliance. .9796C is in their small corner trying to stack. There's some defense going on between red and blue bots. The 415D red bot is trying to take out and de-score a green cube, and they do it successfully. 3796C is intaking some cubes. Red is going for another tower. Moving on.
All right.
Round of 16-5. This is your 2nd seed and your 15th seed. All right. Are they? .5-1, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Your red alliance is 3796B and 3796A against 415A and their alliance partners 415B. Blue wins autonomous due to the red alliance cubes crossing the autonomous line. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3796 teams are both going for cubes, so are the 415 teams. 3796 is picking up a pre-made stack, while 3796B is picking up random colored cubes while they're being played defense by 415A. Looks like 415A is purely doing defense. 3796B is getting pushed along, while 3796A is going for towers. 3796B intaking cubes already scored. 41-5. also stacking in their small zone. 3796B is intaking. Cubes hoping to place in their zone. 3796B is attempting to stack. It looks like they're seated correctly and they're backing off slowly, and they do it successfully. Oh, both red alliances seem to be stuck together. 3796A is trying to place an orange cube into the tower, while 415A is playing some defense. There are a couple of green cubes up in the towers. And that is the end. Moving on to field 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving now over here to field 3 for the 6th match of our round of 16 on the red side. We have 11872 Bravo and 3796 Delta from your very own JL Mann. On the blue side, we have 97671 Bravo and 77240 Charlie. Red side, are you ready for autonomous mode? Blue team, are you ready? Referees ready. On your marks, robots. On your get set, go, robots. Red side wins autonomous. Drivers, on your mark. Get set. Go, drivers. Show them what you guys can do. Red team's got a couple of good stacker robots here. Blue team, on the other hand, has a couple of claw bots which they're trying to get some parts up here. So they've got, blue team is doing interference play over on the red side of the board. But at the same time, they're picking those cubes up and placing them in the towers. Every tower block makes those on the mats count for more. Now, red side is looking to get a tower built. They're grabbing some more cubes. Red's robot with the stacker is struggling to get its ramp opened up. But in the meantime, they've got about 3/4 of a minute left to get any points up. So let's go red side, let's go blue side, get those points. The blocks are only worth something if they're in your home zones and in your bases. So get those blocks into your home base. 30 seconds left, teams, 30 seconds. Remember, a short stack is better than no stack. All right, last 20 seconds, teams. All right, make those points count. That robot is touching the blocks in the final seconds of the game. Those blocks won't count. Red's done a good job over here on one side. They've got 4 blocks up. On the other side, they're struggling to get that tower built. That's time's up. Well done over here on field 3.
We are about to start round of 16, match 7-1.
All right, guys, take the field, please.
For this match, we have 2 6, 7, 8, 6, 4 teams on the red alliance, A and D. And on the blue alliance, we have another 6, 7, 8, 6, 4 team, but B this time with their alliance partners, 8116A. All right. Hey, Zach. everybody ready? All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are going. No cubes cross the autonomous line, which is looking good. Red is both trying to place 3. Red wins autonomous. Moving on to driver. Starting in 3, 2, 1. All right. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are both going at it. 67864D is trying to collect their already stacked cubes to stack higher, while 67864B is placing in the tower. 67864D is collecting, but they seem to be getting in the way of each other with 67864A. 8116A knocks some cubes out while they're trying to place. They still successfully place the stack. Both 67864A and D have a couple of cubes in their alliance trays, and they are both looking to score, it looks like. 8116A is collecting lots of purple cubes, while 67864B 67864D tips the stack. 67864A places a stack. 67864A is trying to put orange in the alliance tower. A and D both keep hitting each other with their trays, which is causing problems. A just descored a purple cube, while B is trying to rescore a purple cube. A and D still keep getting in each other's way. 8116A has lost their intake. 67864A is trying to descore a cube.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, over here on field 2. This is the last of our round of 16 matches. On the red side, we have Alliance number 6, 3065 Bravo, and 77240 Bravo. On the Blue Alliance, we have number 11 Alliance, 6501 Charlie, and 6501 Delta. Red side, are you ready for autonomous? Blue side, are you ready for autonomous? Referees, are you ready? Robots, on your marks, get set, go bots! We have movement in all 3 of the 4 corners, and it looks like that the blue side has 2 in, the red side has 1, and blue side wins autonomous. Drivers, on your marks, get set, go drivers! We've got these robots ramming about here quite considerably. One robot's already got stack of 4 going here in the corner. Oh, 1 fell out. 1 is good, 1 is not. In the meantime, the blue side other robot is attempted to go stack of 4. Over here on the red side, we've got 1 robot stuck in its home base. Gonna have to try wiggling it about while their alliance partner tries to stack another one in their corner. Try to do sideways and back and forth. Check your plugs. Do sideways and back and forth. Red robot is stuck in its home plate, can't seem to get out. Its alliance partner is trying to help it, but there's not much it can do at this stage. Blue, on the other hand, is trying for a stack in this corner. 30 seconds left, driver. Oh, and they've thrown those outside the game. When a block leaves the playing field, it is no longer available for play. They managed to get 4 into their home plate anyway. There's a battle for that multiple. Oh, then the orange multiplier gets thrown out. That's a tough blow for the red team. That could have made the difference for them, and that was it. Exciting and aggressive match over here in field 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that finishes our round of 16. We will get ready here now, certify the results from round of 16, and we will head into the quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals match number 1. In your Red Alliance, you have 3796E with their partners 11872A. They're against 8116C and their partners 3796F. All right, on match in quarterfinals number 1 on field 3, we're about to be moving along.
Power of the bear.
All right, so starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All the robots are off and moving. 3796E is placing a stack, attempting to back away, and they do successfully. Red wins autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. The two 3796 teams are battling against each other in this match. 11872A is trying to knock down pre-made stacks. 3796E and 3796F are trying to not get in each other's ways. All right. 3796F is going to go place in their zone. They look like they're seating. And they're... Oh! 3796E is coming over here to do the same thing, but hopefully this time... Oh, they've recovered! 3796E has anti-tips, which is very important. 3796F is trying to place, and so is 3796E. They're both seated. They both back away. There's an orange cube in the tower, a green and a purple. Blue looks to add another orange. 3796E is gaining some more cubes, while their partner 11872A is placing in their big zone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back over here on field 1 for our second quarterfinals match. Over here we have Alliance number 4 on the red side 97671 Alpha and 8116 Bravo. They are going up against Alliance number 5, which is 415 Delta and 46836 Alpha. Drivers on the red side, are you ready?
Red team ready. Any thumbs up from y'all, please? Thumbs up. Ready?
Blue team, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Robots, on your marks, get set, go autonomous. We have movement in all 4 corners. Oh, 8. Red side looks like they want to put a stack up. Let's see if they can make it. They've got 5 seconds to drop and go. And they made it. Hey, way to go, red team. Outstanding job. Red wins autonomous. Driver mode, on your marks, get set, go drivers. We've got 2 stacker bots. We've got an elevator and a claw bot. These robots all together are very, very capable of scoring. We saw that in the autonomous phase, and we see it now in the driver control. The claw bot can drop in the pedestals, and that elevator robot has a very good ability to stack individual cubes one after the other. In the meantime, the red team over here, looks like they're focusing on the Clemson colors. We've got orange and purple cubes going here into the corners. They're looking to put a stack of 8 in their big corner over here. Don't knock over anything you've already built. They're not going to fit in there. Why did they do that? 45 seconds, teams. 45 seconds. Try again. Grab those blocks. Stack them up there. All right, the red side's got a big old purple stack going. Let's see if they can make those purple blocks count for more. 30 seconds, teams. 30 seconds. Oh, and the elevator robot's going to pluck that purple back out of there. And that purple block got thrown out again. Now red's coming back. Try and throw an orange cube into a pedestal. And they're trying to put second tower up. Let's see if they can do this. Red team's got a second tower up. Those are 2 towers for the red teams. Red is now trying to multiply those blocks. Oh, what a close game here. All righty, with that, we will move to field 2. Field 2, take the field, please, teams. Time for Man Madness here as we go A, B, and D.
Earlier when I emceed, it was 3 6, 7, 8, 6, 4 teams, and this time it's 3 37, 96 teams. And B's on one side with A, and then D, and that's the same numbers as the others. That's kind of...
What organization was the previous one?
Huh? This is quarterfinal 3. Field 3, autonomous. Is everybody ready? Starting autonomous. Oh. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 of the 4 robots are off. 3796B just deployed while 3796A is doing autonomous. 3796A successfully places. Red wins autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3796B is in taking the line of cubes, while their sister A is taking up pre-made stacks, while D is over here in taking cubes and knocking over stacks. 11872B is trying to get their tray up. 3796A is trying to place in their previously made stack, and they do it successfully. While B is over there in the corner, getting defense played on them by 11872B. B is trying to place, and they do. They back away slowly, and they got it. A is over here trying to put orange in the tower, and they do it successfully, while D is intaking and placing on their previously scored cubes, and they're backing away successfully. 11872B is trying to get their tray up. 3796B just tried to score into the tower. 3796A. 3796B is trying to place in the tower again. 3796A places in their alliance tower, while B places in their tall tower. Neutral tower. 3796D places cube successfully and backs away. 3796B places in the towers once again. 3796A tips. Moving on.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving on here to quarterfinals, match number 4 on field 3. On the red side, we have the number 3 Alliance, 67864 Delta and 67864 Alpha. On the blue side, we have Alliance number 11, 6501 Charlie and 6501 Delta. This is a school versus school. We're going to do this old school, which means whoever gets more points wins. Red side, are you ready for autonomous? Dual stack of robots. Blue side, are you ready for autonomous? Referees, are you ready? On your marks, get set, go bots! And these robots are trying to stack immediately. See if they can get 2 short stacks going and win autonomous that way. One side did not quite make it. Blue side wins autonomous. Sometimes the tortoise does win the race. Drivers, on your marks. Get set, go drivers. All right, now it's a free-for-all. See who can get the most blocks. Again, we've got 2 big stack of robots and a small stack of robots. Red team is busy collecting green and orange cubes. Blue team making sure they get at least something scoring, because right now, red has 0 at home. Blue's got 3, so right now, blue's in the lead. Let's see, red is going to try and come back with 2 stacks. And they're going to try and do them simultaneously. This is like better than synchronized swimming. Up they go, and too far. So they managed to keep one in. Let's see if they can get that other tower to stay upright. And red Red's got a stack, so red's right now in the lead, but blue's coming back. They've got a short stack as well. So they are trying to do the best they can to get as many points. Now red is coming back to see if they can get another stack. All right, blue is doing the best they can. 30 seconds here to get many points. That means blocks in the home zones, blocks in the towers. Red's got an orange set for them. Red's now trying to do a second tower. They got 13 seconds left to get it in. Oh, there's a good chance here. They just need to drop that stack and back away from it. Last 5 seconds of this match. Robots, there's a duel in the middle. 2 towers and on they go. That was an exciting match over here in field 3. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the semifinals round.
Hey, safety glasses on, please. Thank you.
Over here at field 1, Leanne is going to take us off.
What is it? Semis final number 1.
Thumbs up. Blue team ready.
We have 3796E and 11872A on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8116B and their partners 97671A. Starting autonomous, everybody ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots are moving. Blue successfully places 5 cubes. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving and going. Blue Alliance is going for mostly purples, while one half of the Blue Alliance is going to put a purple in their protected tower. Meanwhile, 3796E is collecting lots of cubes, and their partners 11872A is going to go stack in this big protected zone. 97671A attempted to go stack, but they're going to collect a few more cubes first. 11872A just stacked successfully, and they're trying to back out. They do it. 3796E is going over to place in their small zone. 8116B. Oh, 3796E just tipped. 97671A just successful stacks. $37.96 is trying to flip back over. Their partner's trying to help him out. They're trying to place in the big zone. 11872A is going to try to place very slowly and cautiously. Everything looks successful. Blue is trying to de-score the green. They flip! And we're going to move to the second quarterfinals. Semifinals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, whatever we promised you, we delivered. This is exciting here. We had a tremendous match over on field 1. We're now going to move over to field 3 for the semifinal 2.
Okay, my phone is actually having an aneurysm.
Will semifinal 2 teams please take the field? No, you're missing the B team. Take the field. Go, 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 go. The runner is already going. Put it on the field. Mine too.
Who won over here? I'm guessing that would be.
I don't know. It's going to be Rich Rose. Got to give it to them. I think so. I don't know. Watch that screen. Who won? Blue team won. Alliance 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've just decided our first finalist. That will be Alliance number 4. We are now ready to find out who they are going to go against. So I need to have semifinal 2 queued up, please. Michael, semifinal 2 queued up, please. Thank you, Ben. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, our final semifinal and our penultimate match for this tournament.
Red team, are you ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Blue team, are you ready? Referees ready. Robots, on your marks. Get set. Go bots. This is going to be close, ladies and gentlemen. Blue looks like they could get a tower going. Blue's got 2 points. 3. And Autonomous is a draw. Drivers, on your marks. Get set. Go drivers. Now it's really up to it to see who can do the best, who can get those majority stacks going. Remember, robot drivers, it's not about getting the tallest stack. It's about how many points you can score. And scoring points is stacking blocks and filling pedestals. So right now, Red is attempting to get their robot up and running. They're trying to get a big tall stack. That ramp is almost up. That slide on that robot stacker. In the meantime, the clamp robot with the 4-bar lift has got small stacks in each corner. Now the tall stacker's going for a stack of 9. In the meantime, Blue has got a stack going over here in this corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very, very close over here. Blue is going to go, and let's see if they get it to stand, and it is standing. They've got 2 stacks up on the blue side. Now it's up to red to see if they can counter. Red's got 30 seconds here to get another stack going, or to get those cubes to count for more. We've got a Clemson stack. They've got 14 seconds to get it to land. We've had a robot capsized. Now let's see if Red's got another stack. They've got another stack, so this is going to be a really big one. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fascinating semifinal. This is going to go right down to the wire to see who wins this one.
That was good. That was a good match.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27.
3?
I'm thinking it's team 3, but we got the referees to verify it.
Did we lose? Did we lose?
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, blue has won that semifinal. It's very, very exciting and very close. There's only a point difference of 3 between those two teams. So will Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 4 please take your places at Field 2 for the final match of this tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, bring it all in. The main action will be right here on center stage.
Yes. Why were we in the semifinals?
guys ready to do it again?
You got one more.
All right.
All right.
Guys, take your side. Blue field 2. Let's get Thunder, McSteve, and get Cume on field number 2 on the red side. Your blue side. Your blue side.
They beat the higher seed. They're red.
Came out of what bracket they
They
were
beat
in.
the higher seed.
Oh, wait, no. And then we got to change my color. Red is 67864A. We don't want to mess that up.
9767.
Oh, no, Michael. I was going to from the top and from the bottom.
It's a matter of your like physical position.
We're just kidding. Oh, they beat one, so now they're red.
So, but now they're.
Oh, because you came from the bottom of the bracket. Y'all are blue. I thought it was a higher seed.
Go that way.
Nope, you guys are blue, like I said. Sorry.
We're confused. But
Come on over
it's
to the red
okay.
side. You guys go to the blue side. Everybody do the hokey pokey, shake it all about.
There we go.
All right, change those license plates over to red. Change your license plates. Make sure you are on the right color.
You guys are going for your second tournament.
North Augusta High, you are blue.
And I don't know anything to say about it.
I want to say a few things before this match starts.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the competition finals match. This is it. This is for all the marbles. This is the finals. I just want to say congratulations to all 4 teams, 67864A, 67864D, 97671A, 8116B, on making it this far. You have proven yourselves to be the best bots in this tournament. But how about a round of applause for all of our competitors here today? They've all done incredible. And on behalf of all the volunteers here at the field, I want to say congratulations to you all and best of luck in the finals. Are y'all ready? Let's do it.
All right, finals match.
Need to queue up the
Queue up finals.
match.
Thank you. All right. Finals match. We're going to start autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are going. Both 67864s are picking up lots of cues. 97671A is attempting to place. 67864D and A both place. They're a full autonomy.
Blue team wins autonomous.
Blue wins autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right. All 4 robots are going. 67864D is attempting to pick up their already scored stack and hopes to score higher. 97671A is collecting cubes also along with their partners. 67864A and D are both also collecting. It's all going to be a matter of who places the quickest.
That's about as close as you can get.
67864D is trying to intake this green cube over here so they can place. 37-67, 1A is trying to place over here. Red Alliance has already placed a stack. Blue Alliance is both going in for a stack. We have 40 seconds left. Anything can happen. Anybody can tip. There we go. Red plays.
Got their stack up.
And blue plays.
Blue's got a stack to counter it. Now it's down to the 30 seconds.
Now it's down to 30 seconds, and all four teams are still going strong. Both 6, 7, 8, 6, 4 teams are collecting. 3 of the 4 robots are doing towers right now. 6, 7, 8, 6, 4A tries to do a tower. 6, 7, 8, 6, 4D places.
Well done, teams.
That'll be so good.
Wait, like actually.
Share the trophy with each other. Yeah, bro, that'd be so great. We're going to overtime.
All right, let's
It's a
give
tie,
these teams a
37
chance
to
reset.
37.
Overtime means we're repeating this match because we need a winner. All right,
Get
ladies and
batteries,
gentlemen, draw
teams,
your
get batteries.
attention over here to field 1, where we will run the final match again. Vex Robotics does not allow for a draw in the finals, so we need to keep this up until we get a winner. Leanna, you want to announce this one? Up to you. You want to do it? All right. All right. For those within the audience that can't see, shift a little bit to your left. It's going to be exciting. We know that both of these teams are very, very capable.
All right. Is everyone ready? Ryan, put on your your goggles, your glasses. Ryan, put on your safety glasses. Okay. Ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. All the teams are off. Oh, they place it. Blue wins autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody's off. 67864A is having trouble with their tray deploying. Hopefully they can get it up by taking some cubes.
Watch out.
8116B is flipped over after the tray deploy. A and D are both trying to help each other get out their tray, while 9767-1A is collecting all the orange cubes they can. (67-864D) is placing over here, and so is A in the other zone.
That's not going to work. That physically doesn't work.
Both 67864 teams are trying to place. 67864D is backing up, and they did it. 9767-1A is placing over here in their big zone. 67864A is still having problems with their tray. Seconds. 67864D is going to try to come over here in place. Six, 7, 8, 6, 4, 8, place.
Wow, what a fantastic final match down here on field 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as they finish scoring here, please bide a few minutes time. Make sure that we keep this area clear. Teams will have plenty of time for photographs after the fact. We'll be doing award ceremonies here in just a few moments, so please don't go far.
Mark.
Highest bidder. Or we should give it to the finalists. They can split it. They can cut it in half. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go. I do.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats in the stand. All right, teams, go please have a seat. We will announce the awards here in just a moment.
We found the owner. They called.
Everyone please take their seats and put your attention right back here to our wonderful host, Mr. James Bennett from J.L. Mann High School.
I'd like to once again thank all of you for coming today. This was an exciting competition. I think we all got to scream our heads off at the last 3 matches, and then we got a tie. So thank you for your cheers. Thank you for the excitement. Congratulations to our winners. I would like to thank our volunteers. It takes a small army of people to pull off a tournament at all. And if we give a round of applause for everyone who volunteered to help today. And if we could thank all those parents who drove the children here today so they could get to compete and feed them on a regular basis. So give a round of applause to all of your parents. And lastly, let's thank everyone who did come and compete. They made this an exciting and friendly competition. I think the spirit here is fantastic. It's wonderful to walk out there and see teams helping other teams, even in a competition. So one last round of applause for all of our competitors today. Now, I did promise to try to have a concise tournament with 49 teams, and I can tell you it is 4:59. We did finish before 5. So let's get our awards out so we can be excited about those and go home. We do have 2 excellence awards today because of the number of middle schools and high schools here. So there will be a middle school and high school excellence awarded today. Now, Mr. Hartman is going to give you some details on those as we select and decide who our winners were, and we will announce them.
Thank you, parents and supporters. With that, we would like to begin our award ceremony. So the first award that we give out is for our tournament champion. Now all of you saw these matches. Fantastic. And we had to do the last one twice. So with that, I would like to invite our tournament champion. We have team number 6786 Delta 6786 Alpha. You guys fought hard and you won.
Well, you can just look this way. I just wanted to get a couple of minutes. Okay. Nice job.
First place is not the only award we give for the tournament. We also give our award for our tournament finalists. This is the team that came in second place. With that, I'd like to invite up here teams 9769 Alpha Atomic Steve and 8116 Project Hughes. They fought hard, and they held them off, but it was like the Alamo. Sometime it's got to go. These teams will be spreading themselves in the middle of March. All right, the next award that we give is the Design Award. This one is presented to the team that demonstrates a sound understanding of robotics design. They provide an organized professional approach in a robot which is capable and competent and robust. They work on design process, project management, time management, team organization. All of these leads will winning team able to describe extremely well how they implemented their design criteria and to what effect. With that, we would like to go up here the team that has best accomplished these project goals, and that will be team 3796 Bravo Thunder Fire. Well done, B team.
Yeah, look good, look good.
Somebody else? Let's go!
Yeah!
The next award out is the Judges Award.
Judges Award. This is presented to a team that the judges believe a team that has special merit. They deserve some special recognition.
A lot of criteria when they make this award, such as special attributes, exemplary effort, overall good progress of their team, perseverance at the event, and team accomplishments are endeavored throughout the course of this project. They may not fall
under existing awards. This is very important to recognize. This team really does deserve special recognition.
We would like to call
up here team number 4683 Alpha the Gearhead.
They have succeeded a whole bunch of This is a team to watch in the future, guys.
Way to go, man. It's impressive. Our next award is the Robot Skills Champion. Yeah. This is presented to the team that scores the highest overall score between autonomous and driver control space and skill challenge.
With that, we would like
to call up team 3796 Bravo.
Yeah! Now, make sure you shake his hand one at a time. Or all at once. There you go. All right, pose for a picture. Way to go, B team.
Way to go, B team. Yeah.
Alrighty, and with that comes to our two final awards. These are the
excellence awards. These are the highest awards that the Next Robotics program gives.
Get into the overall top team out of both
middle school and
this is receiving this award. They exemplify the overall excellence in creating a high-quality robotics program. Robot showing dedication, devotion, hard work, teamwork.
They excel in many
is an example to their other students in their category.
Strong contender in numerous award categories. Some of these teams may not have won an actual.
They may still be recognized here as one of the best of the best. With that, we would like to call up our Middle School Excellence Award winners. We are looking at Team 77240 Bravo, Getty's Alpha Breakers from Richard H.S. Getty's Middle School in Easley, South Carolina. Well done, young ladies. Great job, girls. Thank you. And we have the same award for the high school division. With that, we would like to call up this team that commits to quality in everything they do. This team is 3796 Alpha Man-Made from your very own J.L. Mann High School. Way to go, A-Team! Cheers for them! All right, and with that, Mr. Bennett, any other final words? We're so glad you came. We loved having you. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay.